Hi, every puppy, Matheson writes in chat room. Thoughts? Ah! Ah! Hi! 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 Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you, pal. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you. Hi! 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 Hi, Abby Plus. Hi, Yolda. Hi, Blossom. Hi, Dan. Hi, Zarabi. Hi, Jabari Jones. Hi, Shizuka. Hi, Hunter. Hi, R. Hi, Octavius. Hi, Fraser. Hi, Mushy. Hi, Injashi. Hi, Amberf. I froze. I died. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Yuki. Hi, little Badman. Hi. Hi. Hey, hi. Did you notice my 210 streak? Hey, 210. That's a lot of days. Hey, hello, 210. Did this fucking parasocial guy, like, get out of my chat room? This guy's so parasocial right now. Like, what the hell? He's gonna like barge his way into like this Melbourne meetup. Like, I don't even know this guy, man. Like, what the hell? Jesus, what happened? Look at my head. Oh god. Oh god. It don't look too good. Why it fold like that? Why it look like that? Oh god, the cow Abby is back. With only 6,000 points, you two could turn me back to being a human. Through the power of redeems. Nice hands, can I hold them? Okay, grab them. Okay, grab my hand. Okay. Okay, grab my hand. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it, damn it. Grab it! Okay. What's going on with my thumb over there? Why's my thumb over there? What's going on with the thumb there? You know, I think the hand skeleton on this model not the best. A little off. Slash me firmly grasps it. Grab it! Grab my hand! Grab my hand! My baby. Hi, everyone. One day the streak will end and Matheson will be devastated. Let's purposefully go live at 11:30 p.m., which is past Matheson's bedtime, so that then he can't keep his streak going. That'll get him. That'll really show him. Do it at the meetup. I mean, he'll see that I'm live. Hi, Tifas. Isn't that so cool that in like less than 24 hours, I'm going to be hanging out with a real life wallaby? I can't believe he's going to look exactly like that wallaby IRL. Crazy. Let's just get Benny a job. Surely Benny will get a job. Find him up and gag him at the meetup, then stream. Alright, I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you were like that. Like that. I need to take my washing off the line. That's what I did. I did that just before I started stream. I did that. Yippee! The M in BDSM stands for Melbourne. Guys, don't forget to take your clothes off the line, okay? My clothes did not dry on the line. And I will be wearing wet clothes tomorrow. Yippee! I do not own a dryer. Whoa, Yulin the walking emoji. Wet clothes on a plane. Yippee! You're gonna stink. Yes. Dryer, I barely know. Remember to wear clothes. I try to. I try my best. Ooh, I have to wake up at like 8 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. Oh, my life is so hard having to wake up at 8 a.m. in the morning instead of 1 p.m. Ooh. Wajajajajaja. I'm killing Daniel. Wait, does my bell not move? Amber, my bell doesn't move. Amber, my bell. Why isn't my nose ring moving? What happened? How did everything break? What did you do? Amber, what did you do? Amber. Now my nose ring and my bell is broken. How did this happen? I didn't even change models. What is happening? Help! Why is a piece of my collar gold? Do you see that? You see that up there? What's going on there? Why can I see through the back of my t-shirt? Or is that hair? I don't even know. Something funky's going on. This model's breaking. I'm breaking. Whee! That's hair clipping. You're a hair clipping. You ever think about that? Okay, what about if I switch to this and then switch back? Does that fix my issues? No. What the fuck? How? None of my physics is working. Look, my hair isn't moving. I'm static. Help! Help! Why is this happening? Help! Okay, what about the other model? This one works fine. Ah! What is happening? No, don't switch me. Oh, wait. God damn you, mushroom girl. Yeah, the tail's animated. It's not using any fist bones. I have it on an animation. Guess the furry's out of the rotation till it's fixed. Time to restart Warudo? I mean, I guess I guess I could. Okay, I'm disappearing. Help! Morning Aki. Still gonna move to the US. Yes, because I love my wife and I would move anywhere to be with my wife. Also, I'm gonna flashbang you now. Incoming flashbang. Dan, look away. Dan! Look away, Dan! Ah! I tried to warn you. I tried. Okay, my physics are back. I have hands. My physics works. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's okay. Whoa. You screamed my name. What the fuck you expect? I was telling you to look away. I was saying, Dan, look away. Dan! So about that Vindicta bikini skin. Crazy the world we live in. Crazy the world we live in right now. We're already here, okay? We're already here. We out here. Modders have already done their job. Me, Maybe, on VR chat and playing my Vindicta Bikini 7 rank match. Then my ulting Vindicta for the next 2 weeks. Don't ask why. It's crazy. That's it. I'm making the bikini Ivy skin when I get back. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to put in the effort. I'm turning Ivy into the Wallaby. No, you can't. You bought the new Dragon Age game. Isn't that game ruined by wokeness or something? What's the thing? I hate the woke agenda, honestly. These damn woke people, man. Look, there's Pumpkin Viscous as well. Double skins, one game. Whoa. Hi, Octavius. Hi, Cynthia. Deadlock has hot anime girls. I'm in. It's really that simple for you, is it? It's that it. They don't have a mute cam. They need the mods. It's only fair. True. Wait, does that mean Amber can be in a bikini in a mute cam? Because, like, if Vegas can do this... This is actually Jabri playing one of her 7 placement matches. She's a Vindicta maid. Jabri keeps telling me that she's been playing 7 games of... She's been playing 7 games of Deadlock, like, a week for placements, and she keeps trying to, like, gaslight me into believing her that she's actually playing ranked Deadlock as Vindicta 7 games a week. The algorithm isn't detected the mod. Guys, Jabri Jones is a Vindicta main. Real. Vindicta. You know, this is what really would enhance my Deadlock content, you know, if I start streaming Deadlock again regularly. You know, this would really enhance the content, I think. Don't you all agree? This really, you know, help the content. I think I'm becoming a Vindicta main, actually. It's gonna be sick. I can't wait, personally. I feel like this mod might be TOS moment. What? It's just a skin in the game. What, are they gonna ban the game of Deadlock? It's fine. Is Kaisa not sleeping yet so I can watch the office drama wake him up? Not yet. Fucked up. Ooh. Pretty sure TOS doesn't apply to skins in game. Yeah, something like that. There is a new Daniel Henschel video. And, like, really exciting. My favorite band of all time, Make Them Suffer, has a new album that comes out in 4 hours, 37 minutes. So it's just a countdown until the album comes out at this point. I'm just waiting for the album to come out so I can listen to that on stream. Empathy Miles fucking hates the drums. That's so funny. Hi, HK. Where's the Dan Henschel video? Why is it not at the top of my YouTube feed? What's going on here? Dan Henschel. This is big YouTube trying to put Dan Henschel down, okay? The small creator. Okay, I'm trying to watch... I voted for Donald Trump, but I'm so sorry.
Hello, everyone. I have to confess something. And before I do, I want you to know that I don't want to be forgiven. I don't deserve to be forgiven. I voted for Donald Trump. in the 2024 election. I voted for Donald Trump.
Hi, Esther.
And I'm a piece of shit.
Cocky one.
I'm garbage.
Forget it.
Because I'm a privileged, straight, white man.
Emphasis on straight. He's not gay.
And I have no idea what it's like to be a minority or a woman.
He's not gay, chat. Okay.
All I know how to be is a jerk.
This is so sad.
Sorry. I wish I didn't exist. But I do. And I'm going to have to live with this mistake for the rest of my life. Please.
True HK.
Hate me for it. I won't be affected by it. So I don't deserve the love of those who will. I voted for Donald Trump. And it was so stupid. It wasn't even for a good reason. It was because my girlfriend was annoying me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone. I am committed to advocating for all of those who are lesser than me, or who are
Less than
I'm
me.
going to advocate for minorities and people who are affected, whose rights will be affected by this. I'm going to do community service, and I'm going to make it right.
Get
I
fucked,
can't take back
brother.
what I've done, but I can try to put good into the world. The only other option is
Hi, Rock Mouse.
that. And believe me, I have thought about it. But I don't deserve the coward's way out. I deserve to live with my mistake. So, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fucked up, man. Ooh. Did he shave his brows again? You really think Dan Henschel would shave his eyebrows again? Like, you really think that? Come on. That's what big eyebrows wants you to think, okay? Did you notice that a level 10 Mistweaver just spinning crane kicked to a 7-minute Botanica run? What the fuck are you saying? Referee's backdrop for Monolith Festival Brisbane. Spencer also opened saying, "We're here to fuck spiders." Yeah, funnily enough, I have already seen this because I already watched videos of Referee playing this exact venue. I already watched fucking videos of this shit from like 3 days ago. Yeah, I think this is some dude. Periphery are really fucking showing their age, man. This is some like millennial humor, 40-year-old humor, man. Like, we're here to fuck spiders. Yeah, man. So true. New Epos Vox video. Real? Epos Vox? NVIDIA users win again.
In some ways, the OBS 31 beta is a huge win for NVIDIA users. The couple new features and reworks really benefit those of you streaming on NVIDIA hardware.
I stream
There's
on
a couple
NVIDIA
little updates
hardware.
that help everyone else as well. The NVIDIA background blur that you use with the Video Effects SDK, which you
I don't
still
use
need
that.
SDK installed, as well as the general NVIDIA blur filter, which
Does
is
it
with the
fix
graphics card
crackling audio?
accelerated blur across your whole screen, versus the background blur, which automatically removes the background of your
I had
webcam
the part.
and blurs it out. Both of those are now available in OBS Studio without a plugin. You don't need Stream Effects. You don't need to pay for anything. You just need the NVIDIA Video Effects SDK installed and
Dude,
a
fuck
20 series
Stream
or newer
Effects.
NVIDIA graphics
Fuck
card.
them
And there
for
are different
fucking
SDKs for which generation of graphics
making
card
you
you
pay
have
for
to
this shit.
install. These are available just in normal filters as well as the general background removal filter that was added a few versions ago in the update, which is really neat. I stay pretty mixed on these filters on the whole. I love that they exist. I love that they are GPU accelerated, which means your graphics card makes them run faster. It's less work for the rest of your system. My problem is that they're
Crunchy
still
audio
not
is just
super
part of the-
convincing. And
it
when you
is.
see the
It is.
artifacts of them, like if I flip it on right now on this webcam, even on a tiny amount of filter, like this is a very low level of blur. I can even, like this is the lowest level of blur possible.
That's off his
It
glasses.
does a decent, like it's not going to convince you that you're on a very expensive, camera with a shallow depth of field or anything, but it does a lot to mask kind of if you have mess in the background. But, movement could be ignored. But like you see it around my chair and just kind of flickery around my face and things like that. Those little artifacts that show up immediately can be very distracting. And
OBS
to me,
beta,
that's not
yeah.
worth the trade-off most of the time. And by default, it's set really high. This is the default setting. So perhaps it's a very isolating and
Hey,
pleasing
Lassie.
image, especially if your webcam is not the full frame like it is on my
Yo.
scene here. But then you still see it behind my chair, and my glasses flicker in and out. Sometimes it starts cutting off the side of my face with my glasses. And then if you ever move your hands,
Depends
you
on
really
how
start
much you use plugins, Dan.
clawing
That's
your
the
way
real
through the
things
fog,
that
so to
break
speak.
when you update OBS
It's
is
hard to recommend
plugins.
using them. That being said, you do have the option. This is with the background removal turned on just to show the solid color underneath because it does give you alpha channel. I personally just don't see myself
I have a
using
lot.
them. Regardless of whether I'd personally use it, there are still plenty of effects you can do with it. I know Finite Singularity puts blur effects to great use and things like that. So it's cool that it's involved or integrated without the need of an external plugin. The second NVIDIA specific update is with relating to the audio effects. Again, that requires a separate SDK
Fixed
to
audio?
download and
No
install on
way.
your system. But then if you have one of those NVIDIA cards, you get access to, you have background noise removal, room echo removal, or the combination of background removal and room echo removal. That is now its own separate filter.
What plugins would you recommend? What do I use? I use Stream Effects. I fucking hate Stream Effects because it costs money to get. Fuck Stream Effects, but I do use it because it gives stuff that no other shit gives. What else do I use? I use some external VSTs for audio, but that's not really a plugin. Where can you see your plugins? I wonder if that's like a thing somewhere. Obviously the spout stuff. I still use I can't remember which one of, so there's two different sets of like audio captures you can have, right? So like you can have, what's an example? This one probably? Nope. This one maybe? Nope. Do I just have them all set to this one? Yeah, I think I use the older version of, so there's the application audio output capture thingy, which like lets you capture audio. I think is the beta one the one that's built in? I can't remember which one's the one that's built in and which one's the plugin I've got. I think this is the built-in one that only lets you use one source at a time. And like, so if you have one for game, then you have to switch between the game every single time. I don't use that. I actually use a different one that lets me have like every single game exe in here. So whenever I get a new game, I just add that exe into this giant list so that all my game audio is just always on this and I don't have to fuck around with it. That's like Windows OBS split audio. Plugin. That's this thing. That's that thing. That's what lets me have multiple captures. Multiple exe captures for the one set of split audio. That one's pretty useful. I don't know, I can't think of any other plugin off the top of my head. That I actively actually use. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But the stream effects thing lets me do this whole like source capture stuff. Lets me do the whole like VTuber with lighting that's based on the screen that's around me stuff. I do all that in OBS rather than like let Warudo do it. And that's all these scenes down below. Like this scene just takes whatever is on my main monitor, blurs it, averages out the colors, and then like basically overlays that color onto my VTuber. I used to do this like shadow thing, which I don't know. I'm gay. I'm a nerd. I'm an OBS nerd. None of this makes any sense to half of you. Let's go back to watching the OBS video.
Previously,
that none of you also don't relate to.
Noise,
yes,
like BX is one of them, and then you had the NVIDIA one. It is now moved out to its own filter, just to make it easier to find and separate it from the others. And if you already had that applied to your audio device,
anyways, if anyone
out on its own
knows me and wants help with OBS,
stuff,
don't
big one.
be afraid to ask. I'm happy to help. I like helping people.
Again, last time this really happened on a big level was in like 2019 with the new NVINC update for RTX 20 series cards. This is a complete rework of the encoder to provide better performance, more options, and to start laying the groundwork for more features that may come with future generations of graphics cards, which is always exciting to hear even if we don't know anything about that yet. Specifically with this update, we have little things like the Psycho Visual Tuning, which was a dumb name from the get-go.
It is a dumb
has
name.
Been renamed to Adaptive Quantization, which is
That's
more
a dumb
or less
name.
what it's called. It uses temporal AQ or adaptive quantization, and motion adaptive quantization, and uses them both with the same toggle. This basically analyzes your frame with changes over time, as well as movement within the frame itself to kind of optimize the encoder. This is recommended for low bitrate streaming, say 6 megs H.264 to Twitch or something. Not recommended for high bitrate recording or using CQP recording or anything like that. So that's just been renamed. It hasn't really been changed a whole lot. If you record with H.264 or any of the other codecs in NVINC, you have access to a new CQ VBR mode, or VBR with quality targeting. This has been available in most of the other GPU encoders from like AMD and Intel for a little while now. It's kind of interesting because, so if you don't know what the different rate control methods are for recording to video, a super quick rundown. You have constant bitrate, which is the same bitrate every second for the entire duration of your stream. This is what you need for live streaming because it's just what streaming platforms expect. It's how they buffer their streams, and it works the best for streaming. When you're recording, you have a whole bunch of different options. CBR is not really considered a usable option for recording. You have VBR, wherein you give it a target bitrate and a max bitrate, and so it aims at your target, but will have the headroom to go up to your max bitrate based on changes in the scene, if there's a whole bunch of action 1 second or something like that. And then you have CRF or CQP for GPU encoders, which basically tries to target a specific quality profile. I do pretty much all of my recording at a CQP of 20, regardless of bitrate, encoder, whatever, and I get visually mostly lossless recordings for everything I do. Works great. VBR is what I used to use 8 or so years ago. Great way to go if you need to keep your bitrate down, if you are worried about file sizes, if you are recording long streams and you want higher quality than your normal stream VOD, because stream bitrates are usually pretty low, but you don't want it to fill up all of your hard drives, you could use VBR to target a specific bitrate to kind of keep an average file size around where you'd expect it, but allow room to not totally block out if something crazy happens on stream.
Recording
this new method
videos
allows you to set a max bitrate, which anywhere from CQ values, 20 is more, which is awful quality. So you can set it to like CQP of 20 of max bit. Max huge difference. The max 30 CQ 20.
I'm fucking
enhanced broadcasting beta, streaming to YouTube, or just recording locally. You get a couple new options. The first is the ability to use your B frames as reference frames. Now, I explained this thoroughly.
What's the site he got the filters from, please, Miss Cow? You talking about the NVIDIA Blur? That shit's been around forever, Dan. You need the NVIDIA Blur broadcasting app. Nope, not that. It's like, what's the SDK? You need the SDK. That's what you need. Oh, that's not the page. This one? Nope. This one? Nope, that's a GitHub. It's that one. Oh, look, it's in Ned Lasting's portal for NVIDIA broadcast. Oh, Lidefker. Oh, video effector. So true, HK. So true. Anyone else doing there for GPU NVIDIA GeForce 40 RTX 40 Syrian L professionnel NVIDIA RTX GPU. So true. I'm gonna guess it. You say US-EN? Is that what it is? Fuck. I don't know, just right-click the page and go translate to English if you're on Google Chrome. That works. EN-US? Hey, that one works. This one, there you go, Dan, just for you.
Early in some older videos and very clearly and thoroughly in my OBS definitive guide course linked below if you really want to run down on all these granular options. B-frame code
recording information
base the few as reference frames.
Oh,
if you don't have option, you great efficiency increases and improve quality by a tiny margin. If you use this option, I'd probably go middle only as the notice anything. To split
Is there
up
anything
your frame
else in this video?
And encode half on one chip, half on the other chip, and combine it back together, almost like old school SLI. Historically, whenever I introduced these graphics cards and talked about this and whatever, it only activated at 4K 60 and higher, mainly used to achieve 8K encoding, and at specific presets. This now lets you use it on any preset, any resolution you want to do. It's a toggle now that you can use to just split your frame up. The use case for this would be if you want to target those really hardcore P6 and P7 presets in NVENC, which are a lot slower to encode.
I
you
use those.
Every possible bit efficiency out of your encoder. You could use that here. I will. The only concern that would come up from this is being able to see the scene.
Already watched the Dan Henschel video.
Ironically, I recorded, I demoed this back when these cards released. You don't see the seam. It's fine. I recorded a demo so that I could compare, so you had an option to see, of Warframe, wherein, you know, really fast-paced game. My mouse sensitivity was set way too high because this is a fresh install. So moving all over the place. If there was a seam, you were going to see it. In my OBS recording, you do not see a seam at all. Despite having VSync on, my external capture device has a seam halfway in the middle because VSync is freaking out and there's screen tearing on my recording. And so I can kind of demo what I would be worried that it looks like, but it's not present on the actual OBS recording. So there's no real downside to this other than if you're doing a whole bunch of different encodes, like you're multi-streaming or streaming and recording a higher quality. Once you get past a couple encodes, doing the split frame encoding would be a problem because you're going to have too much going on in the queue. I would only really use it if you're trying to do one beefy, either high resolution or high quality encode. I wouldn't use it if you have a whole bunch of multi-encode sessions going because those dual chips can be used
it's
to
useful
load balance
for
all of those different
people who don't
encodings
have
rather than
really
trying to
high
split it
powerful
across both of
graphics
them,
cards,
if that
right?
makes sense.
Just split
Of course, there are some
encoding.
nice options that affect everyone. They have updated the preview scaling in your OBS canvas here so that you can get scroll bars left and right and up and down
Oh my
whenever you zoom in on the
god.
canvas. So if you right-click your canvas, you have preview scaling in the
No
menu. And you can
way.
either just scale it to the window, which is default. That's how everyone has it. But if you want to zoom in and like micromanage your elements, like if you're trying to resize a overlay or something, you can set it to canvas, which is going to zoom it all the way in on what you're doing. And then you actually now have scroll bars so you can see the entire rest of your canvas, which was a little inaccessible before. So I definitely appreciate that. You also, they have switched the, speaking of setting out a stream layout or something, they have switched the way individual scene items display on the canvas to use relative coordinates to each other. Previously, they just had static locked coordinates. So if you ever resized your canvas, say this came up a lot whenever I
This is
started recommending
super
streaming
annoying.
1440p
Oh my
or
god.
4K to YouTube. Whenever you change your OBS canvas and settings video from 1080p to 1440p or 4K, all
I
your
did
layouts
this recently.
are stuck in the top left corner, and you have
Yeah.
to go through and resize everything.
I did
With
this
update,
very
you
recently.
don't have to do that anymore. Even if you had a previous scene collection, everything's updated. You can now just change your canvas size and everything scales with you, which is great. I'd still recommend going in and managing your scale filtering per source, but that's freaking awesome. That is a huge feature that changes the game for
That goes
resizing
hard.
canvases. A big annoyance I always had. YouTube chat integration got some more first-party features that are present in the YouTube chat doc you'd normally have on YouTube's
Yippee, I
website,
love
which is great.
streaming
YouTube
on
integration has
YouTube.
always been slow to catch up, so I'm always glad to see updates there. They now have a streaming integration for Amazon's IVS service, which is what you might use if you were self-hosting your stream or doing some sort of corporate thing where you rent servers. Basically, you rent Twitch servers from Amazon to stream things, and they now have an integration to support that. They now have support for QuickSync's AV1 screen content
Me when
coding
AV1
feature,
mentioned.
which is a feature available to Intel's most recent AV1 capable laptops with the iGPUs, or ideally next generation of Intel Arc graphics cards. The normal Intel Arc desktop graphics cards, the Arc Alchemist, available right now, do not support this feature. Basically, all video encoders come
any day
optimized
now, for sure.
mostly live action video because that's their primary use case. And so there's lots of features in there to keep quality despite sensor noise or different color management or whatever, things that don't apply to a basic flat screen capture. And so the new version of Arc has this feature that allows you to set a preset basically for screen capture stuff to allow it to not have to worry about compensating for noise and other detail that isn't there. Pretty much every encoder has this. This is just an update. Like I said, it'll only really affect the laptops for now, and then ideally next generation of Intel Arc. And that's it. That is most of it. This is OBS 31. It may not seem like a huge update. They put out the OBS devs put out a blog post where they are committing to a more sensible versioning system moving forward. It always seemed kind of random whether we were getting a 30 dot whatever kind of update or a full version number update like 31. And from now on, they are committing to, if it's a big enough app update for like the entire program that would break compatibility with certain things, such as when they updated the Qt UI and plugins broke and things like that, like they did with OBS 28. If it's that kind of update, it's a full version number. If it's just added in little features or tweaks or whatever, then it will be the sub version numbers with the dots.
That makes sense. All right. That was boring. Oh man, imagine watching an OBS update video on stream. Wah, wah. Where's the video of the man getting hurt? Unusual memes compilation, you know? That's what I'm saying. Old man gets hit in groin with football. That's the kind of video I'm trying to watch, you know? Video games that require a wiki. Terraria? Yeah, that makes sense. Top 10 smoke spots in Dark Souls. Oh, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? You've watched that? Army? Huh? What the hell, Zarovi? Don't forget to pack hot chip, Drew. I don't know where I put the hot chip. I don't know where I put the hot chip. Alright, just open up the notepad. Don't forget to pack hot chip. What else? A towel. What else? This bitch ate the hot chip. I just ate that shit. I was just hungry, man. Ate the hot chip and is now lying. And don't forget, you know, makeup, towel, bottle of all the important things. Alright, written it down. I won't forget after I'm done stream today. Hi, CL. Hi. Hi, Savagein. Hi. Real CL? No way. Alright. YouTube, it ain't serving up anything worth watching. There ain't nothing on here. Except for RuneScape's Iron Man, but blind with no guides video, 27 minutes long. Let's go! Sneal. RuneScape. What if I started playing old school RuneScape? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't you guys love that? You guys would love that. I think you guys would just love that. Amber would go crazy. She would. Alternate to Siren Rap, Glad Rap. Get on the nerves of Annoy. Depart. Leave. Highway divisions. Lanes. Winter holiday gift that's hard to wrap. Fuck! Okay, I got this. Balls. Ambassador community. Basketball star who starts. Who? Silly as all get out. Gave a. I was so close to getting the. Winter holiday gift that's hard to wrap. Cube. Um, star. Uh, what the fuck's an Ubek? That's not real. Ah! Oil. S- A sphere. I don't know. Sock? Ah! No, it's O'Neill. Silly as all get out. In an inane. Lovey. Slay. Sled. Sloved. Fuck, I was so close. I was fucking so close, man. I was so close to that fucking 30-second mini, man. Fuck. Fuck. Meows. Uh, Leany. Hmm. 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 Debt. Benny. Peony. Peony penis. Uh. Ediny. Guys, I need help. I need help. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I need help. I need help. Event. Fuck you. Why are you so smart? Yeah. Dial. Tone. Yoga. Tone. Image tone. Hash tone. Dial. Hash. Things you find on a phone. Scramble. Uh. Title. Yeah. Character. Egads. What the fuck is egads? Yoga. Name. Artist, year, something about music. Something about music. Title. How to, like, the four things at the top of the, you know, sort by. Sort by artist, year, title, and... Fuck, man. Scramble. I don't think this one's working. Salad. Hash stew. Scramble. Name. Title. Character artist. I don't know. Your image, your reputation, your character, your name. Okay, public standing. Artist title, yeah. What it's still here, man. It's still here. What is the one that goes with this? What is Mont? What is egads? What is medium? Info on a museum placard. What does that mean? Anagrams of famous painters. I hate the New York Times. I hate the New York Times. Extremely online. Everyone in this chat. Everyone who is in this chat room right now. Wheat. Post. That like update. Social media. Boom. Followers. Nope. Report. Like. Comment. Follow. Share. Meow, meow, meow. I hate feeling I'm fucking stuck to this chair, bro. It's so hot, it's so humid that I'm stuck to this chair. And I just keep having to like unstick myself. Ugh. I hate the heat. Wow! Can I lick your chair? Rang. No good. Brand. Nope. File. I'm trying to like look at the left one first here. Maybe it'll reveal some letters on the right. I don't know. Inu. Isu. Inu. Okay, there's an N in the right. Okay. Oh, we already knew that. Fuck. Stupid. In. Int. Chin. $50. Hmm. Oh. Whoa, I just saw. Whoa. Ooh. Uh, rank. Sure. Wow. Frank? Yeah, that's Javeri Jones's child she gave birth to. Little? Wow. Little. We did it. We defeated John Dawdle. Life. Blood. Blood. Money. Money. Shot. Shot. Down. Down low. Money shot. Gate. Way. Way home. Way back. Back. Home. Home. Starrunner.com. Home movie. Movie. Star. Fish. Fishtail. Market. Cut. Market above. Market in. Fuck! Alright, let's go watch videos from homestarrunner.com. Act. Cut. Scarf. Akaya. Nope. Arif. Hot. Oh, a fart. Arctic. Attic. Raft. Raft. Heart. Aircraft. Wow. Fact. Rift. Okay, we're gaming. Attic. Already found. Attire. Nope. Ataraxy. Atarax. Ataraxy. Tit. Tit with two T's. Act. At. 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 Aract. Wow. Racked. Heart. I got that. Heart. Ick. Art. Arctic. Pretty fun. Arctic. Track. Fact. Facet. Art i art if art i fact. There we go. Gift not in list. Back. Tick. Rit. It. Critic. Crit. Hmm. Articuno. It's all 5-letter words, basically. Rat. Right. Aircon. Circa. Nice. Ada. Nope. Ata. Cacti. Okay. 3 more words. All 5 letters. Mm. Huge. Huge. Asset? That's not a real word. Oh man, I'm so eepy sleepy. Why am I already so eepy sleepy? I'm sleepy, I'm eepy sleepy, you know? Ooh. Me when I only have one caffeinated drink for the day. I'm so sleepy. I don't recognize this. I still don't recognize this. I don't know this. Hear your heartbeat. Heartbeat. Listen to your heart. Boom. Never heard of it. It's like in every old rom-com. I guess I just don't watch old rom-coms, you know? I don't really be watching old movies. I watch plenty of movies, just not old movies, okay? It kind of sounds like Ollie Sykes. Sounds like you'll have fun murdering hell. You know that song? I hope you have fun murdering in hell. You know that one? You know the one I'm talking about that says, what's that song called? Is that this one? No. What is that song? It's gonna kill me if I don't figure out. I know it's not the song, but it just... That's it. Tonight, I'm gonna have myself... I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that, but I don't have any other guesses.
Tissa.
Like
Strawberries.
Tastes like strawberries. Is it a song called Strawberries? Strawberries Wake by Dance Gavin Dance? No way! I love that song.
Tastes like strawberries.
Watermelon Sugar, you're all saying. I don't know this song. I don't know this song at all.
And it sounds...
Never heard that as a song in my life. I got another confession to make. Foo Fighters. The best of you. Is it just called Best of You? Foo Fighter.
I've got another confession to make. I'm your fool. Everyone's got the chains to break. Holding you. Were you born to resist?
Yeah, he's got another confession to make. He's got another child anyways. Oh, it's Travis Scott again. It's,
Wow.
wow. Sicko Mode, that's the one. It was literally like we had this song yesterday. Radian. Thank you, Radian. Thank you. Can't wait to meet you tomorrow, Radian. It's gonna be sick. A long time in the making, that one. I was supposed to meet Radiant like 2 years ago. This is Lady Gaga, The Way You Are, or Love You The Way You Are, whatever the fuck it's called. This is video game Hurdle? I have no clue. Mario Bad Romance. It's from Super Mario series. Alright. Glockenspiel. This is Battle with Wart. Sounds like an airship theme, if I had to guess. It's not from that one. We be fucking arpeggiating, man. Arpeggiating. This is fucking arpeggiating out of its goddamn mind, man. Castle from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That's not real. That's not a real song. Sorry to tell you. Oh no, Mario is still down. What am I going to do? Fuck. What will I do without my Mario doll? I hear 2 different police cars chasing someone right now. Let's go. Oh, that's like Gwen's theme or some shit. I don't fucking know. Gwen. Undertale? This is Undertale? Oh yeah, we'll name the song then. Checkmate, atheists. Waterfall. Oh shit! I forgot I had the fucking Bring Me the Horizon song queued up. This is Lemmings. This is Metroid. Boom. I'm just that cow, okay? This is... What the fuck am I looking at? This is The Last of Us Part 2. What the fuck are those hands? This is like the forest, bro. This is like the forest. This isn't like Sons of the Forest? What the fuck is happening? Hellblade 2? Oh. Okay, I thought the hands were like a creature, like a fucking Sons of the Forest creature, bro. This is Undertale, right, guys? This is Undertale. Crypt of the Necromancer. Necrodancer. Basically Undertale. Combos, taunt, avatars. This is obviously World of Warcraft for the Windows 11 PC. Free to play 2D esport. Brawlhalla is free these days? Man, I paid money for that game. I think I did anyway. Not third person. Fuck. Played it for free. Freak. This is Modern Warfare 2. Shooter. First person shooter. Newer than 2009. This is Escape from Tarkov. Hit video game Escape from Tarkov. No good. Whoa, it's not stealth, it's not survival, it's not sandbox, it's not warfare, bro. This is shooter only. I think Far Cry will be sandbox at least. Bah. Alright. If you're wrong. What the? It's Far Cry 6, actually, you fucking idiot. Why didn't you figure that out, you fucking idiot? I clicked the same thing twice. Help! Clickable. But that one's got that one's got that guy, the guy. Mill tank. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Name every other pink Pokemon that we guessed yesterday. What were the other pink Pokemons we guessed yesterday? Igglypuff. Cleffa. Schnubble. Schnubble. That's a monkey. It's a pomb. Nope. The fuck is that? Shinx. That's not a real Pokemon. All the something that exists in the world are said to have utterly unique spot patterns. The shaky, tottering steps of this Pokemon give it the appearance of dancing. Spinder, you say? Okay. That's Spoink. What? It's not Spoink? Does Spoink have an evolution? Lemiao? What the fuck is that? Cat. Meow. That's Speedy. Cat 1 out of 20. True. Fuck. Too old for these Pokemon. Me too. This is Charmander. This is Squirtle. This is Bulbasaur. Fuck, that's 2-type? What a blunder. This is Abra. It's yellow. Pikachu. Of course. Pika-Pee. It's not Pika-Pee? What the? Sandshrew? Is that 1-type? It is. That's gotta be Cadabra. Abra, but like Arbok. What? That's Ekans? What the fuck is that, man? Derpy ass looking. When exposed to a strong wind, a something's gaseous body quickly dwindles away. They cluster under the eaves of houses to escape the ravages of wind. Winge. That's Mewtwo. With his little ball hands. Hands of balls. Balls made of hands. Handballs. Ezreal also has hands on balls. Male. Mana melee. Not a human. Not a human. Nocturne. Jungle. Male jungle mana melee. Rengar, not a human. That guy doesn't have mana. 2012. Who else coming out in 2012? The Rek'Sai? No, that might be like 2014. Rek'Sai's a female? Shows how much I pay attention. I was right on the year though. What's the other bug? What's the other bug that goes, I'm a bugger, you know? Kha'Zix. Thank you. I knew that Kha'Zix and Rengar came out like one after each other because they have so much like interactions between each other, right? And he goes, I'm a bugger, I'm evolving. Never turn your back to the sea, Nami. Gangplank. Nautilus. Illaoi. Pike. Yippee! That's gotta be one of the abilities of all time. I've got no clue. Like Jinx's Chompers or something? I don't know what that is. Urgot. Urgot? Fear Beyond Death must be old. Man sitting in peace. Lee Sin. Dagger. Zed. Ninja. Ninja dagger man sitting in peace. Chen. Yi. Yippee! It's pizza delivery severe, but who's in the middle? Pizza delivery Shen. That's sneaky? God, it is. Ugh. Sneaky. Ugh. Lord have mercy. Drew Barrymore. Michelle Yeoh. Whoa. Voice changer. Beauty pageant. Funeral. Mystery. Horror. Michelle Yeoh. That's that one, like, lead actress that was in Everywhere at Once. Everything Everywhere All at Once. So this has got to be some other, like, film that I've never heard of in my life. I don't know. Alright, Radiant, what's the film? With Michelle Yeoh. Dog. Steve Carell. Drew Barrymore. Channing Tatum. Venice. Haunting at Venice, you say? Would it be a horror mystery? A mystery. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Little Miss Sunshine, Scream, Dog, A Haunting at Venice. And one more movie. Wow. Dog Mystery Van, no shot. Drew Barrymore. Fuck. Voice changer. Matthew Lillard? Who the fuck is Matthew Lillard? Raggy. He's Shaggy. Alright, guess this movie. And 3, 2, 1. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. The Incredibles? I think so. The Untouchables? Wow, you're right. Name this movie. New York, New York. Gangsters Squad. Gangs of New York. Fuck. Is that looks like a face. Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. I think that's the one. This isn't a real movie. Tom Hanks. This isn't a real movie. Hey, Wise. Road to Perdition. Look at you go. You got it. Flippy. Alright, name this woman and man in this photo. There is a woman and a man. Looks like Finch from Harry Potter. Liam Neeson. No good. Pesky. Who the fuck is Joe Pesky? Who? Now the woman. Impossible challenge. Name a woman, chat. Ozzy Osbourne. Quite old. Known for Kingsman, The Golden Circle, The Lost World, Jurassic Park, and Still Alice. Who? Who? I don't even know. Julianne Moore. Nope. Starts with J though. Judy Dench. Huh? I literally. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Sorry, what is this? What's going on there? What's hmm. Hmm. Ow. Where forth shall I drop? Georgia. 1,500 away. Israel. Israel is warmer. Turkey. It's gotta be over here. Greece is adjacent to the answer. North Macedonia is adjacent to the answer. Serbia is cooler. It's just like Romania. Fuck, man. What is this country? What is here? What is this? Albania, you say? It was on that side. But that was it. Here we are at the Balkans? Balkans? That's the Baltics? Maybe? Djibouti. Not African. Northeast of Djibouti. Put me in Afghanistan. Southeast of Afghanistan. It's India. Northwest of India, but southeast of Afghanistan. Is that Pakistan? Okay. Just in between the two. World, oh, that's Iceland. That's Denmark. That's probably Norway, if I had to guess. That's the Falkland Islands. Fuck. It's a Caribbean set of islands. Oh no. Saint Bartholomew. Oh, it's not. It's not? This is Guernsey. Germany. This is Isle of Man. Furthest north of Isle of Man? What else is out there? Bhutan? I don't know. British Virgin Isles. Faroe Islands. Never heard of them. The one viewer from Faroe Islands crying themselves to sleep tonight. Fuck, man. She didn't know my country, man. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Fuck. Fuck. What is this country? Who are you? That's gotta be Croatia. Slovenia, you say? I knew that. I was just testing you guys, personally. Just making sure you guys remembered. Guess which countries export these products? 1.6 trillion. Okay, we got a large country here. Machinery, circuits, low voltage, centrifuges, valves, engine parts, cars. Cars is the main export, China would be more than 1.6 trillion. It's like 4 trillion, 3 trillion. Cars. Who else sells lots of cars? Japan or Korea? Feeling a Japan. I'm feeling a light to a strong Japan on this. For cars being 9%? No. It's Italy? Germany? Italy? It's just Germany? It's just Germany. Yeah, I thought they would be exporting more than 1.6, to be honest. I expected a bigger number. Germany fell off for real. Flag, or guess today's flag. This is obviously Romania. Red with yellow and then red. This isn't that like Croatia or something? No. Something with a coat of arms in the middle and a very obvious one. Spain? You're so right. Why is it off-centered? Why would you have a centerpiece and then not center it? What a shit flag, man. Borders 3 to 4 countries, population over 20 million. Touches the Eurasian steppe. Kazakhstan. Population over 20 million in Europe. Can I get a Poland mentioned? Flag with sun or star. There was a flag that had a sun on it at the top that I saw in that video. And I can't remember what it was. It was some African country.
I take you to a barn and
Oh shit. Oh, you're so rough. Thank you, Buster. Thank you for the 30 month. Thank you. Oh yeah, boy. It's like an African country that has like a black sun on like a white strip at the top of the flag. And it looked really cool and they hated on it in that flag video, and I can't think of what that country was. They were like, why didn't they put the sun in the middle? Because they put it on the top strip. Borders 3 to 4 country. Population over 20 million. You think it was Central African Republic? Imagine if this works. It's no good. I can't stop yawning. Help. Where the fuck's Bhutan? Ooh. Fucking, it's bedtime. It's bedtime, Chad. I'm about to take a nap. I'm about to take a fucking 3 p.m. nap at 7 p.m., you know? Holy. Um, just a little honk shoe before the flat. I'm afraid to like get some, like I'm afraid to get a caffeinated beverage because I need to go to sleep early tonight, you know? But I'm so tired right now, you know? And I still got many hours to go. Seven letters long. No MTS React. I have to stay up. Georgia? Georgia? Is that 7? Fuck you. Paraguay? Legendary. Kosovo. Whoa, I just remember I had a dream where like I don't know why. I just like had a brain blast about the dream I had last night. I had a dream about like the perfect. I was like going to a concert and it was like a concert of like the perfect lineup. Like the Human Abstract were playing for the first time in 10 years. And I was like, this is perfect. Why was I dreaming about that? Uzbekistan doesn't have a star or flag. It does. It's got those stupid stars. What? Oop, fuck, I can't aim. Guadalupe. You fucking lied to me. Okay. 7 letters long, Farah? 7 letters? Television. Has to be 7 exactly, no more, no less. Hi, Massacres. Eh. 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 Holy fuck. Oh. Armenia for where? This one. Armenia. Nope, doesn't touch the Eurasian steppe. Get fucked. Fucking idiot. Croatia. Afghanistan. Touch the Eurasian steppe. 4 countries, 7 letters. Oh. Yeah, that would have fit. Yeah, you're right. Ukraine. Nobody thought of Ukraine. Okay. Okay. Okay, video game. Okay. In Europe, Kazakhstan. In Europe, Kazakhstan. Hold up. Wait a minute. You know, I don't know about that one. And I'm thinking maybe that's not the one. You know, I'm thinking maybe that ain't it. That ain't it. Okay. What's up? Just paid my phone bill. Fun fact, every country is in Europe. If you really think about it. If you really just think about it, Juxtastat, which is a higher percentage of people who speak Spanish at home. North Carolina or California, I'm going to say California, which has a larger percentage of homes heated using utility gas. That's got to be somewhere that's colder, not Florida. Which has a higher percentage of people who are boomers. It's got to be Florida. Which has a higher percentage of workers employed in the wholesale industry. Washington, D.C. Fuck. Which has a higher percentage of cold days, Tennessee or Oklahoma? Oklahoma. Fuck. But I muted this website. I literally have this website muted. How are you playing music? How is... Shut up! Shut up! Ah! Help! How is it playing music? This is the Blue Mountains. This is POV, you're driving up the Blue Mountains. Look at these. This is gum trees. That's a fucking gum tree. We're in the fucking... This is Australia. You're driving up the Blue Mountains in Australia. You're going across the Great Dividing Range in Australia. Which side of the road are we driving on? And in which direction? We'll never know. Give me a sign. There are gum trees everywhere, which makes me feel like this is Australia. But the fact that there's a sidewalk on the side of a mountain makes me think that this is in Australia. Is that a European license plate? Blue and yellow? Where in Europe has gum trees? Alright, who stole the gum trees from Australia? What? What the fuck? Whoa, where did I just go? Where did I just go? Where am I? Sao Paulo? Oh. What? 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 Is this Bouvet Island? Is that... What the fuck are these? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What is this island? What the fuck is that? This gotta be the United States of America. Bitless Van D.965. Okay, I don't think it's the United States of America. We are driving on the right side of the road. Giogas a pro went Brazil on the Canary Islands. Kurben V Adak Ken Lee Havan Kesimi 0507 611 0900. So true. You think this is Turkey? Yeah, this is just Nevada, guys. Walking to Nevada. New Holland. I am from Holland. Isn't that a beaut? Yeah, this is in the middle of nowhere, Turkey. Right in the middle. This has got to be like fucking Switzerland. This has got to be like the US. This is Colorado. Is that 20 miles an hour? This has got to be like fucking Colorado. Fucking like snowy mountains and shit. A giant lake. And they use miles per hour. Peligro. Whoa, the stop sign doesn't say stop, it says pair. What the fuck? Who says pair for stop? Cigar. So true. Fish hook. Alt. Fin trabajos. Quick race into town. Find any more signs. 50 kilometers per hour. It is kilometers per hour. Kilometers per hour driving on the right side of the road and the language I don't understand. Where am I? What the fuck? Is this DayZ? What the fuck? We found the battle boss, man. The bottom of Chile. Not us, says IRA. Evening Press. Men face Nelson Pillar charge. There's a pillar broken over there. Is this the US or is this London? The IRA is an England thing? Okay. London, 1956. 66, Ireland, Dublin. A viewer in front of the recently exposed Nelson's Pillar in Dublin, Ireland. It remains unknown who was behind the explosion. 1966. Anyone want to buy some binoculars? Man selling binoculars. Where? Where are we? What is this? Italy or Greece? Alright, put me in Rome in 1988. 1977, a man selling binoculars in the Arena di Verona during the 1977 Verona Festival, an annual summer festival of opera. What a sick photo. What the fuck? What a fucking sick photo. Dude, the fucking framing. That's sick. We love a good framed, like, natural framed photo. Oh, that fucking goes hard. This is like Hong Kong. English and Chinese must be Hong Kong. In some recent year, 2015. 2019, a view of anti-government protesters seen through a window with peeling off posters in downtown Hong Kong. Protesters used the umbrellas to shield themselves from pepper spray and tear gas deployed by the police. I remember that. Hmm. That could say bio or Rio. Chicago, you know, there's not a lot of English. I have a feeling Rio de Janeiro just doesn't have train cars like this. What about like a Madrid? You think Argentina? I'm putting 1989 Madrid. It was Rio de Janeiro. It was a fucking debate. Okay. California plates. What the fuck is this home, bro? This made out of newspaper and cardboard? What the fuck? This is a depression pic? Maybe they should be happy. What is with the border between California and Mexico here? What is this border? It's so oddly shaped. What the fuck is going on here? What is this border? The Mexican border is this close to San Diego? I did not know that. He was on the California side. My visa's already accepted. What are they going to do? Revoke it? Wait. Gulp. Food guesser. Carne de sol maturada. Sun-dried salted beef, which is typically prepared by marinating the meat with coarse salt and allowing it to cure under the sun. Once dried, the beef is rehydrated and then traditionally cooked by grilling or frying, often accompanied by rice, beans, cassava, or fried onions. Argentina, you say, bordering Peru. Brazil. It's Brazil. Mussels. It's just mussels and chips. I don't know. Anywhere who eats fish and chips? The United Kingdom? hot. It's Germany. Bordering? It's Austria. I mean, Belgium. Belgium and France. Moles frites. Mussels and fries. Oh, throw up on a potato. Nice. We're just throwing up on a potato now. This dish involves grating and draining potatoes, then combining the mixture with a bit of raw potato starch. Create balls of the mixture and stuff them with ground beef or cheese. Boil the filled potatoes until they float, indicating they're cooked. Serve the dish with a creamy mushroom sauce or sauteed onions. This is like some Norway shit. Okay, it's close. This is like some Denmark shit. This is like some Poland shit. This is like Russia? Lithuania? Lithuania? Ceppeline. Lithuanians, please explain. BH? Atting BH in chat? What is this? You know, I don't feel like doing the more or less one. It's kind of a bit hit or miss. Sort these groups in order of number of members they have, starting with the largest. Powerpuff Girls has 3. Spice Girls has 4. Fellowship of the Ring has 9. Horsemen of the Apocalypse is 4. Outcasts, that's like 5. Maybe like that. Less members of the Outcast? 2? I didn't know there was only 2 members of the Outcast. Huh. There you go. Hey, look, I was right. 9 Fellowships of the Ring. This is big news. All right. Bear back. I'm getting an energy drink. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. I'll be right back. Oh no, I died. I died. Sorry guys, the house started catching on fire. I had to quickly, you know, fix that real quick. Hate when that happens, honestly. Just the worst. Alright, geography. Khmer is the official language and Phnom Penh is the capital city of this Asian country. Cambodia, you say? Name these two celebrities. Ew. Ew. Is that... Ew. Ew, brother, ew. Brother, ew. Billie Eilish? That's what I was thinking for the woman. Who's the old man? Billy Joel, you'll say. Billy Joel. Hey, winner. This brand of ice cream uses an ice cream cone in place of its apostrophe in its name on its logo and is known for its half the fat, slow churned variety. Eddie's, you say? Okay. Originally running on Fox Kids 1992 to 1995, this animated superhero series featured voice roles from Kevin Conroy, Bob Hastings, Mark Hamill, and Ron Perlman. Batman. The Batman. Batman. Amy Adams, Patrick Dempsey, and James Marsden starred in this 2009 musical fantasy romantic comedy that grossed over 300 million online. I can't read. I fucking typed in the animated series. It didn't put me. It didn't give me the option. It wasn't there. It like I typed in Batman, the animated series, and it didn't come up. I didn't come up. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. You shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire away. Fire away. Our lyrics from what 2011 song from David Guetta and Sia? Titanium. Titanium. We did it. Law, government, taxes. Big dog. Human. Yes, no. Meat. Matter. Meat. Arm. Leg. Meow. Dog. Woof. Holla. Feelings. Happy, sad, angry, depressed. Bell. AirPods. Wasabi. Food, eat, country. Location, gym. County. America. Human. Home. City. GPS. Phone. Data. Earth. Window. Country. Company. Individual. Hacker. Space book. Mrs. Newts. Demon! Angel. Cow. Stomach. World of Warcraft for the Windows 11 PC. We are not really getting anywhere here. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Friend of a Phantom is a good album. Music. Computer. Hey. Great. Ah. Drive. Truck. Veritable. Airplane. Black box. Map. Disaster. Crash. Mom. Sonar. Debate. War. Terrorism. Computer. Yay. I don't know how we got so far down here. Submarine. Satellite. Atom. Hmm. Choking slowly. Beep. Boop. Robot. Fantasy. Orcs and ogres. Hi, Leah. Zekan. There's no other words under the sun. There's literally no other words. There's no other words that exist. Fish. Abyss. Circle. Triangle. Square. Sun. Moon. Space. Luna. Luna? Calendar. Crunchy. Moon. Luna. Jupiter. Mars. Solar system. Cycle. Universe. Idle. Milky Way. Not one word. Alien. Lunatic. Luna. Library. Frantic. Eldritch. Telescope. 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 Astronomy. Astronomy. Mirror. Dome. Maybe an array. Or a the dish. What's the dish called? X-ray. Binocular. Zoom. Light. Signal. Radio. Waves. Ultraviolet. Spectroscopy. Lens. Observatory. Hmm. Observe. Observation. Yippee! That one took 147 guesses. Crazy. Law and government and taxes and feelings and happy and sad and angry and depressed and piss and cum and human and dog. Arms, legs, ears, tongue, eat, food. Puppy. Arf. Arf. Speak. Mammal. A mammal. A dinosaur. A reptile. A feline. An animal. A cephalopod. A bird. Fauna. Milk. Breasts. A platypus. An emu. A mammoth. Taxonomy. A rat. Carnivore. Ooh. Evolve. Herbivore. Even closer. A triceratops. Fungus. A zebra. A cow. A horse. A pet. A dog. A cat. Meow. Elephant. I don't know if this is a specific creature. Mammal, reptile, dinosaur is the closest. Pet play. A mammal. What else is a word like mammal or reptile or dinosaur, you know? What else is a species? Dragon. Insect. An amphibian. A fish. Cat girl. It's not on the list. An eel. A spider. Meat. An anthropod. Anthropod. Nope. That's not how you spell it. A cat boy. A lycanthrope. An isopod. Real isopod hours. An arthropod. A crustacean. Crustacean. Yeah, we tried mammoth. A monkey. Quadruped. A warthog. A mushroom. Animalia. A transgender. So true. A crocodile. An alligator. A marsupial. Hey, that's a good one. Taxidermy. No good. A human creature. Fantasy and orc. A tyrannosaurus. Not a real word. Rex. T-Rex. What about a diplodocus? A bronchiosaurus. Thagomosa. What the fuck is that? A triceratops. Why is that closer? Neanderthal. Claws. Teeth. Prehistoric. Jurassic. Creation. It's definitely an animal with scales. Feet. Cretaceous. How you spell it, apparently. Pangolin. An armadillo. Armadillo. An echidna. I tried a wagon. A Spinosaurus. A boar. Coelacanth. Createus. Nope. A whale. A walrus. Holy fuck. Horns. Horn. Scales. Scale. I'm thinking of scales. Pterodactyl. Tusk. It's just tusk. Skulls. Cartilage. Tusks. Allosaurus. Mastodon. Torosaurus. Apatosaurus. Oviraptor. Megalodon. Skull. Phallus. Jawbone. Fossils. One more for today. Dinosaur. Teeth. Eat food. Feelings. Happy. Sad. Angry. Depressed. Yes. Come. It doesn't like bad words. Ask. Affirmative. Home. House. Election. City. Town. Mayor. Dog. 4 more years. Block time, park, location. Meow, 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 meow. I did not get my energy drink. And I'm dying. Help. Sleep. Hot tub. A village. Hall. A game. A store. Township. Festival. House. Capital. Capsitol. Capsitol. Taxes. Community. Culture. Dance. Sing. Speak. Arf. Arf. Dog. Cat. Meow. Cow. Farm. Dig. Music. Whoa. Guitar. Bass. Drums. Fair. Affair. Busk. A sound. Loud. Quiet. Anthem. A game folk parade musician arm. Folk. A line dance. I don't know. Circus. Star. Pop star. Singer. Moon. Sun. Famous. Hmm. Concert. Celebrity. Santa? Up. Christmas. No go. This is fucked. It's fucked. Hero. 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 Popular. Savior. A creature. A leader. Legendary. Mystical. Patriot. Superstar. A legend. Legend. Legendary. We did it. We defeated John Dawes. Alright. Let's get to the real meat and potatoes of the stream. Alright. Let's get to the real meat and potatoes of the stream. Get Rune Light. On stream, y'all. See you next time. Alright, I got something better for you. Get to the real meat and potatoes of the stream. Get to the real meat and potatoes of the stream. In fact, watch this. Ah, I'm clicking! Uncanny clicker, baby! Straight away. Got the fucking uncanny clicker achievement. Motherfuckers can't even click fast enough to get that achievement. Yeah, boy. I'm fucking baking up a storm out here. I'm fucking baking. Me when I enable Cookie Monster. Rar. Rar. Hand cramped already? I'm fucking gaming, okay? Clicktastic? Yeah, it's me. I'm clicktastic. It's too easy. This game's too easy. Okay. Life's going downhill. I'm playing fucking Cookie Clicker again. Hardcore baking? Damn. Alright, I'm getting speed baking 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's what we're going for. Speed baking 1, 2, and 3. Ah! 2-finger clicking! Ah! I'm gaming! Who hasn't played Cookie Clicker at one point in their life? Like, that's the real question. What kind of sick freak Hasn't played this game. I've played Sakura Clicker. You fucking freak. I'm gonna get the double clicking. Ban the never players. Get them out of here. Mods. Cookie Clicker leads to Osu. Allegedly. It's called the Grandma Apocalypse, okay, Farah? Come on. I recently beat Universal Paperclips for the first time. I don't know what that is. Why play OS or S when you could play this? You know? This is basically just better OS or S. I've clicked so many times. My poor little fingy. It's starting to give out. I want someone does a Hawk Tour clicker, so every time you click it says Hawk Tour. Huh? Anti-matter dimensions. Why haven't you finished NGU Idol? Okay, if you got Idle Game Obsession, why haven't you finished NGU Idol yet? It truly is the idle game to end all idols. That's gotta require too much work. Wait. Can you boot up Factorio? No. I'm clicking cookies. Mrs. Newts, wake up and click the cookies! Ah! I've already clicked 7,500 times? I've already clicked 7,500 times. It's been like 5 minutes. Holy shit. I've clicked more than 1,000 clicks per minute. Run started 7 minutes ago. Handmade cookies, almost 8,000. Golden cookie, golden cookie. Oh, it's only lucky. Oh, this sucks. Alright, run's over. Only got a lucky cookie. Alright, run's over. No speed baking 3 achievement. Sorry. Sounds like it's time for the 21 by 21. Time for that level 1 click only to 1 billion run. Sounds awful. I have a feeling I'm not going to get a good speed baking achievement here. What are the speed baking achievements? I can't even remember. Something in like 15 minutes. Is it 1 million? Never clicks just a wait. Oh. This game is like burn your mouse out simulator. What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I have hand clicked 10,000 cookies so far. I have clicked the mouse. Actually, no, 3,600. I'm very bad at reading numbers, reading text. Are you dill gaming? Cookie clicker and NGU? Dunk the cookie? I could. Is it even worth the like milk percentage? Mama, this time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. I don't think I'm getting to 1 million baked in 15 minutes. The cookie gods were not in my favor, not giving me cookie frenzy for my first golden cookie. I guess technically in the next 2 minutes there could be instant golden frenzy and then we make it, but I think this run is cooked. I guess I missed the DLC. You did. You did, Jay. Fucked up. How you missed them. You missed them all. Can't believe you missed them. Thought you're a real one, Jay. They're like an achievement for something. Clicking on these, I can't remember. Yeah, naming a bakery. And then like, there's like something else. Or a teal? I can't remember. Meow. Alright, we're in golden cookie territory for the next 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Praying to the golden cookie gods that we get right now. Click frenzy. And then I win. And then that's it. I win. Bark. Ah. Oh, 777 would go hard. I would go so hard right now. Holy fuck. Click frenzy. Please, just a singular click frenzy, please. I'm so hungry. Only a minute left. Gulp. I don't think we're making it. We're only 15% of the way there. It's literally gambling on golden cookies. $20 left. It's over. Yeah, this run's over. It's so over. Unless I'm blessed with a golden cookie right now. 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 Too late. Run's over. GG's. 15-minute mark has passed. It's so over. Are you serious? It just... Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm popping now. At least I can get speed baking too. Maybe. I'm clicking! We did it. Speed baking too. Get to 1 million cookies in 25 minutes. Did not get to 1 million cookies in 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, boy! RNG was not there. Alright, back to the real meat and potatoes. Runelight, you say? Download, you say? Retrieving client, you say? Loading plugins, starting plugins, checking for updates, loading config. Saw me that didn't over relied on. It's so loud! Help! Help! My ears are under assault! Help! Oh, that's the mute the music button. Shit's so loud, man. I need a new account. I have never played old RuneScape once in my life. Choose an email address at emailaddress.com. Choose a date of birth at dateofbirth.com. Alright. We sent you an email to a verification code verify 696969. Yeah. Oh yeah. All done. That's me. I'm existing user. What's up? It's me. Existing user. Work's done. Connecting to server ... Incorrect username or password. Well, that's odd. Connecting to server ... Incorrect username or password. Well, that's odd. Something ain't right here. Huh. If you have upgraded to a Jagex account, you need to log in using the Jagex launcher. What does that mean? Did I make a Jagex account? What does that mean? Why isn't this straightforward? Hi, sorry. Why do we have a launcher for the launcher? What's going on? It's complicated. Okay, I'm logging into the Jagex launcher. Okay. RuneScape install. No? Old school RuneScape install. No. RuneLite play. It opened a separate version of RuneLite. Okay, sure. Okay. This looks good. Alright. You need a member's account to log into this world. Please subscribe or use a different world. Okay. Help! Help me! Ah, yes, this one. Hey now. Connecting to server. ... You need a total of 500 skill. You need a total of 500 in non-member skill to play this world. Okay. This is like the worst onboarding experience I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. Don't they... What the fuck? What is this shit, man? What the fuck? Wait, why do I have to find the server? Just fucking put me on a server that I'm able to play on. What do you mean I have to look through 600 different servers to find a server that fits my specific fucking, like, new player needs, man? Fucking dog shit, bro. Oh my god. It's not just any of the silver ones, because there's all these silver ones that say I need skills. 700 skills, 700, 500 skills. I can't find like a fucking Australian server that doesn't have a fucking requirement, man. Alright, I'm gaming. Do you think OBS knows how to pick up this game? Sorry, the display name Akiwoo is not available. TTV Akiwoo. The username Akiwoo is available. Set name. Over pronouns she, her. Head. Another WoW incident. This is a WoW clone, bro. Dude, why is this so small? Can we zoom in? This is so teeny. I gotta put my fucking glasses on. I can't see this shit, man. I'm squinting. Is this like permanent customization? Like if I fuck this up, am I fucked? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's so me. Yeah, that's so me. Yeah, it's so me. Ah, yes. Yeah, give me some baggy pants. Alright, yeah, those squares on my feet, they look good. They look like the right kind of squares, you know? Ah! Wait, there was a female body type this whole time? What a blunder. Why don't you put that at the start, bro? At the start of the customization. Yeah, I'm feeling so emo right now. I can't be fucked customizing anymore. Yeah, that's me. What's up? Hey, what's up? Gale Nor, the guide? Talk to. Talk to. I am. Wait, sorry. There's a golden cookie. I gotta click on that. Sorry. I'm fucking closing cookie clicker. Talk to. Oh, it's in. It's so tiny, man. I can't. I'm fucking. Why is it so tiny? I can't read that. Is it a text made for ants, man? Help! Greetings, I see you are a new arrival to the world of Gilnor. My job is to welcome all new visitors, so welcome. You have already learnt the first thing needed to succeed in this world, talking to other people. You will find many inhabitants of this world have useful things to say to you. By clicking on them, you can talk to them. Before we get going, if you could be so kind to let me know how much experience you have with old school RuneScape. To answer, simply click your chosen answer on the following screen. I am brand new. Wonderful, thank you. I need the fucking Windows magnifying glass right now. I'm clicking the spanner. Oh, this is so tiny. Nope, that's not it. Looks like you've made good progress. The menu you've just opened is one of many. So true. You'll learn about the rest as you progress through the tutorial. Anyways, I'd say it's time for you to go and meet your first instructor. Move on. It's time to meet your first instructor. To continue, all you need to do is click on the door. Okay. I'm clicking on the door. What the fuck am I looking for here? Plugin. I don't see anything that says plugin. Info, notes, skill calculator, screen markers, loot tracker, high score, time tracking, world switcher, configuration. Configuration plugin hub. Use at own risk. Stretched mode. No such thing. This shit is wigging out. My screen is wigging out, man. What is happening? It's when I'm mousing over all these things in RuneLite. Holy fuck. Sorry, there's no such thing as fucking stretched screen. Sorry to tell you. Stretched mode. It doesn't fucking exist. I fucking hate this, bro. Yeah, you have captured Runelight weirdly. No, I just captured Runelight. That's it. There's nothing else to capture. It's just Runelight. I don't know what... Stretched mode. Turn on. Oh. Oh. I'm following the road to the next instructor. Hello, instructor. Hello there, newcomer. My name is Brinna. My job is to teach you about the skills you can use to survive in this world. The first skill we're going to look at is fishing. There's some shrimp in the pond here. Let's try and catch some. The survival expert gives you a small fishing net. You've been given an item. I click on the item thing to look at item. This is your inventory. You can view it, blah, 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 blah. I'm clicking on the fucking fishing spot. I'm doing the fishing. That don't seem right. I don't think you're doing that right. There you go. I caught some shrimp. I've gained some experience. Put me in a box. I'm in a box. Skills can be leveled up by earning experience. Wow. No, not chop down tree. Talk to survival expert. Hey, don't walk away from me. Don't fucking walk away from me. Hey, I'm fucking trying to talk to you. Hey, I've managed to catch some shrimp. Excellent. Now that you have some shrimp, you're going to want to cook them. To do that, you will need a fire. This brings us to wood cutting and fire. Ah, yes, I cut the wood to make the fire. I'm chopping the wood. Chop, 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 chop. What is that loading cycle? It's like Amber's Mewcam. You managed to cut some wood. Now that you have some logs, it's time to light a fire. First click on the tinder box. Then, with the tinder box highlighted, click on the logs. I did it! Now it's time to get cooking. Click on the shrimp in your inventory. Click on the fire to cook them. Well done, you've just cooked your first meal. Speak to the survival expert if you want a recap. Remember, you can use the arrow keys to rotate your menu. I will just use a middle mouse click. Wait, what was I supposed to do again? Speak to the survival expert, otherwise you can move on. Okay, I'm moving on. Apparently not, I alt-tabbed and it like stopped moving. Ah, world map. How am I supposed to tell Amber what world I'm on? I don't even know how to do that. Plop. Plop. Don't chop down the random tree. Wait, that's Amber Field in front of me. This bitch was already here. She already figured it out. Amber Field. I'm a rule breaker. I don't follow the path, okay? What's up, Chef Man? Hello, Chef Man. It'd be nice if I just press like 1 instead of clicking to continue. Like Neverwinter Nights conversations. I already know how to cook. You thought that cooking? Some shrimp on an open log fire? Oh no, no, no. So true. He's gonna teach me how to make bread. This music does not loop well. I have made a bread dough. Now you have made the dough, you can bake it into some bread. To do so, click on the indicated range. What do you mean range? What the fuck is a range? That's a fucking cooktop. That's a stove. What do you mean fucking range, bro? You managed to bake some bread. Well done! You've baked. Oh, I walked out the house. No, wait. Where we go? Where am I going? We're back in the house. Back in the house. Oh, you can now use the next door. Yes, I'm dooring. I'm out the door and I'm on an adventure. Oh, someone doesn't follow the path. Okay. Hop, hop. Quest guide. Ah, welcome, adventurer. I'm here to tell you all your quests. Let's start by opening your quest list. I'm clicking on the quest list. That's a lot of quests. That's a lot of quests. Now that you have your quest list open, you can see all the quests within it. Clicking on one of these quests will display some information on it. It sure does. Release year? It's okay. Aw. Uh-huh. There's not a lot more I can tell you about questing. You have to experience the thrill of it for yourself to fully understand. Okay, it's time to enter some caves. Click on the ladder to go down. I'm going down. I'm in the caves. What's up, mining instructor? Hi there. You must be new around here, so what can I call you? Newcomer seems so impersonal. I am Akiwoo. Okay, Akiwoo. My name's Dezik, and I'm a miner by trade. Let's teach you how to mine. Mining is very simple. All you need is a pickaxe. The rooks around here contain tin and copper. Why don't you get started? Now that you have some ore, you should smelt it in the bronze bar. You can use it with the furnace. Okay, I'm using it at the furnace, Mr. Mining Instructor. I did it. I have a bronze bar. What now? Now that you got a bar, you can smith it into a weapon. Go smith something. You need a hammer and an anvil. There's anvils over there. Blah, 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 blah. I'm making... What if I make a sword? You won't let me. You cannot make this on Tutorial Island. Yeah, fuck you. You're only a dagger. Make the dagger. You fucking tutorial player. I'm wielding my bronze. No, I didn't want to. No, I didn't want to. I want to wield blondes. Oh, you'll be taught how to. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself trying to wield the dagger. Goodbye forever, Daniel. Hi, my name's Akiwoo. Do I look like I care? Go. To me, you're just another newcomer who thinks they're ready to fight. I am Vanaka, the greatest swordsman alive, and I'm here to teach you the basics of combat. Let's get started by teaching you to wield a weapon. Okay, I'm gonna right click and wield weapon. You'll be told how to equip items later. Okay, fuck you. Alright, can I do it now? Okay. Okay. Hello, combat instructor. Let's get you equipped! It wants me to unequip the item. Swapping your dagger for the sword. And shield. I did it. Ah, the combat interface. Yes. Whatever this means. Click on the gate to continue. I'm gonna kill you, rats. Die, giant rat. Epic combat. Die, giant rat. Oh, I only get to kill one giant rat. Oh. Oh, fuck you then. Who's that? Aggro Will. So true. What up, Aggro Will? I did it. I killed a giant rat. I saw! You seem better at it than I thought. Now that you have grasped basic sword play, let's move on. Next up, we have ranged combat. With this, you can kill foes from a distance. With range, you'll be able to blah 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 blah. A blah blah blah. A blah 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 blah. A blah blah blah. A blah 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 blah. A blah blah blah. A blah blah. Die, rat. You need. I've just killed your fucking rat. You have completed the task. To move on, click on the indicated ladder. Oh. Follow the path and you will come in front of a building. Oh, I love buildings. Like a fucking bank tellers? Like, I thought we were fucking like, huh? This is some fucking 19th century banking with fucking swords and shields right now. What's going on? Just breaking my immersion. Fucking bank tellers with glass and shit, bro. Bah. Poll booth. I'm polling. Move on through the door indicated. I'm moving on through the door indicated. Hello, account guide. Hello, account guide. Hello, who are you? I'm the account guide. Wait, no, he looks really old.
I'm here to tell you about your account.
What's an account?
Your character is your account. It's what you've been using to play the game right now. Everyone here has one. And some people, sorry, give me one sec, even have multiple. There's various things you can do with your account, which is where the account management menu comes into play. Let's take a look at it now.
Old man's running out of breath.
As you can see, the few things you do with your account. If you have a membership, all accounts are free play by if you try, you can buy membership.
What's a world?
A world is what you play the game on. Most worlds can hold up to 2,000 players. They're split into two main types. Free one of member types. You can swap into one. You're currently on a free world. If you want to switch to a member's world and enjoy other benefits, you'll need to purchase membership. Bonds are another thing.
But why would I use a bond instead of just buying membership normally?
Like membership.
So if I used my gold to buy a bond from another player, I could get membership.
Inbox and name change.
Blah 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 blah. Holy fuck. I'm going to prayer. What up, brother base? Good day, brother. Hello! I'm Brother Base. I'm here to tell you all about a prayer. This is your prayer list. Your prayers can help a lot in combat. Click on the prayer you wish to use to activate it, and click it again to deactivate. Active prayers will drain your prayer points, which you can recharge by finding an altar or other holy spots and praying. As you notice, most enemies will drop bones when defeated. Burying bones by clicking on them in your inventory will give you prayer experience. I'm also a community officer. You're almost finished on Tutorial Island. Pass through the door. Oh, wrong door. I'm following the path to the wizard's house. Wait. There's two different paths. Which place could be the direction for the wizard's house? Doesn't look very wizardy. Ah, there's Gandalf. Hello. Good day, newcomer. My name is... What is one of these voices? I got one voice Andy. Actual fucking one voice Andy. I'm here to tell you about magic. Let's start by opening your magic interface. Okay. This is my magic interface. Currently, you can only cast one offensive spell called Wind Strike. Let's try it on one of those chickens. Okay, I'm casting Wind Strike on the chicken. Wind Strike. Chicken. I did it. We're all finished here. I'll give you a reasonable number of runes when you leave. Do you want to go to the mainland? Yes. Okay. Would you like to learn about becoming an Iron Man? No. Send me to the mainland. Okay. 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 Bing! Here I am.
Hey, Akiwoo, come over here. You look new around here. Welcome to the world of Gilnor.
Thanks. It's my first time here and I'm not sure where to start.
Well, lucky for you. It's exactly why I'm here.
What are adventure paths? Yeah, that's what I'd say. That's what I'd immediately say.
A long time ago, I was a newbie just like you, who didn't know what to do, and I would be more than happy to pass on my experience. I've created some adventure paths where to help you with starting on your adventure pass. I'll give you a blah 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 blah. Once you complete an adventure pass, start by opening your
Fucking help! Set a path and task in focus. To see the task name here. Quack? Says the duck with a question mark. Why did the duck say quack? Question mark. Why are we question marking the duck quack? What's going on with these ducks? Hi, duck. Examine duck. She quackers. Yo. Hey. I hope to become a duck one day too. Dot 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 dot. Cool. Guys, is this role playing? Am I role playing? So like, you got any bread to feed them? Or we can make some. You got a pot on you. Whoa, 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 are you some kind of cop? I don't have any pot on me, officer. What? Sorry. Bad life experiences. Yeah, I think I got a pot somewhere here. I'm going to use pot. Use pot. Pot. Give pot to Amberfield. Nothing interesting happens. Who the fuck? Why are there like 4 people following Amber right now? Oh, it's her 4 fucking accounts. Fucking multi-boxer. Wait, I lost him. Wait, I lost my friend. They told me to follow. Ah! Oh. Oh. Where'd they go? Are they in the house? They're not in there. Ain't in there. I lost them. Wait, there they are. Sorry. I got lost. Right click follow. Ah, let me flex my right click muscle to follow you. We gonna make some flour. Sheep. Cows. Why is there a bunch of noobs following you? That's just my fellowship of the ring. Pick some wheat. I'm picking wheat. Seems those goblins don't really care we're here. Oh, we're climbing the ladder. Climb ladder. Climb up ladder. I did it. Put your what in the... Sorry, put my what? Oh, wheat. Ah, Phil Hopper. Use these levers. Ah. The grain slides down the chute. It's empty. You fill a pot with the last of the... I've got a pot of flour. I have it. The pot of flour. These ducks will be so joyous. I can't wait to see the look on their faces. Ow. Moo. They're mooing. Hey, someone's attacking a cow over there. This is a banger. Turn this one up. Watch out for that fire! You got a bucket? My for inventory doesn't work. It appears so. I am using the bucket in the sink. Mayhaps I can find the bucket of water and the pot of flour. Mix flour. I did it. It did nothing. What sort of dough did you wish to make? Bread, dough, pastry? I will make bread dough. I have it! The bread dough! Precious bread dough. I don't know if the chef lets you use this range. He said, hey, who said you could use that? He's not my friend, it seems. I cannot cook it here. Chop this tree. Oh, this is taking a while. Let's make a campfire. I learned this one on the island. You need a proper oven to cook that. It seems I may, in fact, need a proper oven to cook that. I don't think it's going to get the job done. Holy shit! So true, Combibo. M. You are impossible. I'm leaving now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Fuck you, pal. Ah, open door. Hello? That's a church. Hello? Hello? That's a home. Hello? Ah, a range. Don't mind me, sir. You accidentally burned the bread. Oh. Fuck! I'm sure the geese don't mind. Come here, little duck. I have bread. Come here, duck. Duck, duck. Why am I stuck? Cannot get close enough to the duck. This landscape, very steep. What the fuck is that? Reach a following amber. Use burnt bread. Duck. So true. So true. Ah, so true. Ah, you there, duck. Use burnt bread on duck. I can't reach that. Oh, this fucking stinks. I can't even feed the duck, man. I just want to feed the duck, man. That's it. I'm killing the duck. Ah, he said quack as I killed him. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Won't accept my fucking burnt bread. Die, duck. There's that cunt. Just so you know, I killed the duck. Walks away. It's your fault. Good learning the lore of the land. Hello, Nigel. Look like a nice fellow. Dead man mode. I don't know what that means. Noobs land so fast these days. Count check, you say? I am Count Check, the renowned officer. No. -1 for not role-playing. Fucking Count Check. Oh. Are you interested in hearing all about cooking? No. No, thank you. Oh my god, there's like fucking 17 people following me because of Amber and her 17 fucking accounts, bro. Holy shit. Welcome to the Church of Holy Sanatorium. Nice place you've got here. It was built over 230 years ago. So true. I think I know why he wouldn't. He's a cunt. Greetings, adventurer. What am I to do? What's wrong? Oh dear, I'm in a terrible, terrible mess. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake. I've forgotten to buy the ingredients. I'll never get them in time. He'll sack me. What will I do? I have 4 children and a goat to look after. Would you help me, please? Start the cook's assistant quest? Sure. I will help you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I need milk and egg and flour. I'll be very grateful if you can get them for me. Where do I find these ingredients? There is a mill fairly close to the north. Talk to Millie. She's held up. I know how to get flour. What about milk? Probably cattle. Probably the cows. An egg? Probably the chickens. Okay. I'll get you flour, milk, and eggs. There were chickens over the bridge. I don't see no chickens. Just goblins. A cow. Moo. Savages killing the chows. I overheard your conversation with the chef. It seems he's a little incompetent. I think he's going to get fired. Alright, so which one of you is Combimbo? I'm on an epic quest for milk! Steals your egg. I'm gonna crack that egg. Yeah, I am. Bleh. If you know what I mean. Bleh. Alright, I'm equipping the bucket, and I'm using bucket on cow. Yeah, I'm fucking milking you. Next problem, where's the weight? Fun fact, Grilly Goats is one of the hottest chicks in all of Gildenor. Oh! Who asked? You just took milk from her cow. I take milk from many things. The milk woman cupboard. Ever milk a goblin? Yeah. Would you? I'm not gonna type that. I was gonna type something deranged. Ah, feel the hopper. I've done it. I've collected the ingredients for the cook. Gobbling these nuts, so true. Why is there a pimple on my neck? Why must this happen to me? And I can't pop it. It's not poppable yet. I fucking... God damn it, man. I hate it when you've got a pimple, but it's at the point where you can't pop it yet. And it just sits there being like a painful little cunt. Are you supposed to pop pimples? Does everyone else pop their pimples? Here's a bucket of milk. Here's a pot of flour, and here's a fresh egg. You brought me everything I need. I'm saved. Thank you. So do I get to go to the Duke's party? I'm afraid not. Only the big cheese get to dine with the Duke. Maybe one day I'll be important enough to sit on the Duke's table. Maybe, but I wouldn't be holding my breath. Wow, this guy really is a cunt. Ah, cheese to you too, good sir. I'm not sure what what the linger of this world is, but G to you too. Just say TY. Tie? Tie? Like tie-dye? Tie? What's wrong with you? I don't know how I got here. I've only existed. Oh, probably 59 minutes and 21 seconds. Exhausted existed. Sorry. Slip of the tongue. I meant existed. But I heard some people participate in what the locals call role play. I thought I'd try it out for myself. That's cringe, don't do that. Oh! I think I'll go back to Azeroth then. Thank TY! Alright, and now I leave. Incredible. One quest at a time. One quest per stream, guys. You know, there's only so much content you can do on RuneScape. I don't want to milk it all at once, you know. It's just so exciting. You know. Ooh. I can't wait for the next time I play. Looking forward to it. Combibo is so alone now. Aki hates dusks. I just wanted to feed them, man. They weren't having it. They weren't taking it. I just want to give them my little bread. Ooh. Ooh. 48 minutes. 48 minutes, 48 minutes, 48 minutes, 48 minutes, 48 minutes, 48 minutes, guys, 48 minutes, 48 minutes, 48, 47 minutes and 53 seconds, 47 minutes and 52, 47 minutes and 50 seconds, 47 minutes, 50, 48, 40, 47, 46, 45. He just wanted to teach a new player, Sag. Alright. Alright, here's the real question. Was Combibo? Who was Combibo? Random? Trying to help? Chat member? Who do you think it was? So close. Ooh. World of Warcraft speedrun? 20 minutes? What is this? Is this a dungeon? Is this a 5-man dungeon speedrun? What?
But if people don't end up
What the fuck is this?
I do that.
The optional enemies.
A mythic dungeon? What?
I have a stun.
We're doing 2+ speedruns? Oh,
It's done. It's done. Nice.
So scary.
what is this?
Yeah, not even close.
Yeah, not even close. Easiest boss fight of my life. Alright, so that was the second last boss, and now we're more or less just going straight to the last boss. There's
Okay. That's official? TY. Just say TY. Okay, I'm looking at Emmy's breasts.
Oh.
I'm staring at
I split
Emmy's
my time
breasts.
And I spent my money. Damn, he's double splitting. He's
I'm staring Emmy's breasts. Okay, and hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ooh, okay, alright. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, we're cooking. Hold up. How do I... Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Alright. One more. Alright, hold up. Alright. We've achieved Nirvana. Finally. Get this side menu out of here. Finally. Peace. Finally. Slim's got the good music. So we unmute Slim's stream and no one else. Wait, what is this? What is this bingo board in the top left of this streamer? First time aga chatter. What? XQC sub in chat. Guna in chat. First time bobber emote. How many of you just watch these mutes? How many of you do this? I have 3 monitors for nothing. Usually watch Emmy for the yapping. Thank you, Replica. Thank you for the tier 3. They're speaking of... What?
Various people coming to order food and saying, hey, so can I
What
get
the
a-"
fuck?
You think that's all the time.
Ansmanol! What the fuck?
Hi, Aki.
Hi! Hi! Hi, Emmy! Snitches, man. Snitches.
That's so weird, I can hear myself.
I'll save you. Emmy's just flipping off the camera because you snitches told him. SMH. Alright. We're combining back together. Snitches, it was one person. SMH. You know who you are. Do you think I can tick off one of these? What can I tick off? Guna in chat. Please, baby, can you turn around? Just 30 seconds, that's all I need. Finally, we got a gooning emote. No gooning emote? Yeah, baby. Keep doing that. Blah. These days, Slim fell off, man. Ever since Slim didn't say hi to me when I typed in his chat, what's the point anymore? You know? Why even watch the stream? Fuck, what do I do for 38 minutes? What am I supposed to do? 38 minutes. 21 by 21. Fuck you, batting. Flashbang out! Strikes, perhaps. Misses. Nope. Match, you say. Oh, matches do strike, I guess. Animal cry, that sounds like a Greek letter. Alpha, beta, gamma. Animal cry, that sounds like a Greek moo. Is there a... Are we moo maxing right now? Moo. Girls something non-profit since 1864. Find on the radio. Ads. Move in real estate lingo. Rent? I don't know. Woman. Woman on un árbol genealógico. What the fuck does that mean? Value. Money. More slippery. This one sucks. TV channel showing lots of pictures. This one sucks. I'm gonna clean my damn glasses. I can't see shit. You ever just clean your glasses and smudge them more than what they were before you clean them? I just did that. I just made my glasses actually worse. Smudges here. Oh my god, Lost mute. Hi, Losty. MLB. It's me, beautiful pink cow. She's alive. Alright, post the Lost emotes. Disclaimer on a sales poster. Sale ends. Something. Fine print. Yeah, that works. Alright, Lost, you gotta help with the New York Times crossword. 21 by 21 crossword. Dash dash. Is that like Morse code? Am I supposed to know the Morse code? Dash dash? Oh. Contradict. I think it's just dashes. Okay. Contradict. Oh. Save money on one's commute home, perhaps. Carpool? Public transport? Bus and train? I don't know. Actor who played a character with the same first name on 2.5 Men. I only know Charlie Sheen. Dash dash. Oh god. Carpooled. Whatever the dash dash means. Oh god. You can see right through it. Glass, transparency, goo. Up to you. Like nearly everybody on a reply all thread. Tagged? Sheen doesn't fit, right? It's 4 letters. Genre influenced by Jamaica's independence. Dub? What is dub? Puts on a Christmas hat. Puts on a Christmas list, say. Santa Claus? Puts on a Christmas list. Naughty? I don't know about that one. Some yard studs. Is that like bulls or something? Cattle? Lisbon land abbreviated. Lisbon's land. Lisbon. First name in student loans. Louvre pyramid architect. Where's Azza? E facto? Something facto, 4 letters. This crossword is hard. This one's hard, guys. Ipso? Itso? Yep. Dash. Ipso facto. Don't know what that is. Half of a sprinter's pair. Legs. Shoes. Runners. Singular shoe. One of the four classic elements, along with Ignis, Aqua, Terra, Wind, Agua. What's the word for wind? Yeah. By a different name, surely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. $53 cross feature is seen 3 times in this. It's required for all CIA applicants, or a hint to this puzzle's theme. Morse. Morse code. Major British tabloid with the Sun. When sudden death can occur for short. A tie? Unsure. Understood. Affirmative. Understood. I get it. Caribbean clock setting. Abbreviated. Caribbean daylight savings. I don't know. New Mexico County or its seat. This one's hard, guys. This one's hard. Early birds, bedtime, maybe. 11. 10. No. Ugh. Baseball player who's only... Baseball players who only bat for short. Batter? BTR? Snide chuckle. Heh. Hitter? Boardroom support. Coffee. Cable. Cohido or Kalalu. What? Luxuriant. Like some dog collars. Wearing the dog collar. Masher. This is a masher. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to end. I'm ready. I'm ready to give up. I'm so ready to give up. I'm so fucking... This crossword stings, bro. Lost to a crossword. Just a little EP, okay? Just a little EP. Just a little EP, and I'm just not in the right mindset, you know? Oh, a new backyard naturalist? Oh shit, I like this channel. Been any others? There has? There's been many that I've missed? Oh shit. Alright, we got content. We got fucking content. This is big. This is big news. Let's take it a peek. Meow.
Do you spend an unhealthy amount of time perusing the nursery section at Bunnings without actually buying anything?
No.
Does the breadth of your botanical knowledge extend only to the plants portrayed in Minecraft?
Yes.
And do you secretly dream of attaining the ungodly riz of Australia's favourite television druid? Then this is the video for you. Namaste, cobbers. We're going veggie and doing a plant-based episode. It's been a while, and I know the flora stands are champing at the bit for it. All 2 of you. The topic of plants can be a bit dry. The monotony of botany. Which is why one must fertilise the subject with a few innuendos for maximum growth. Call it blood and boner. This time we're looking at some recognisable Aussie flora. These are the native plants you'll see on a daily basis. At your local park, adorning the nature strip, and in the garden of that neighbour who mows the lawn at 6 AM on a Saturday. But I digress. Let's meet the locals.
Oh my god, help, help. Wattle.
Acacias, more commonly known as wattles, are one of Australia's most widespread plant genera with over 900 native species. Acacias are also found in Africa and the Middle East, but Australia is home to 70% of all species. Sucked in. Wattles take on many forms, from ground-hugging shrubs to 30-metre high trees. What unites them, of course, are their vibrant flowers, serving us more yellow than a Coldplay single. Many wattles flower in winter, providing our pollinators with something to eat during the long cold months, and us humans with a feast for the eyes. The blossoming of the wattles in early spring is truly a sight to behold. Top-notch bloomers, madam. That sucks. That sucks. Notable species include the golden wattle, the emblem of Australia, the silver wattle with their lovely fern-like leaves, and my personal favourite, the beautiful Cootamundra wattle. But a weird little dude I'd like to highlight is the flat wattle. Now this may look like an acacia gent by AI, but it is in fact 100% real. And it goes to show the sheer diversity on offer within just one genus. Let's talk about their leaves, or lack thereof. There are 2 types of acacia leaves, true leaves, the feathery ones, and phyllodes, which are flattened stems modified to function like leaves. The benefit of having phyllodes is they have much greater water efficiency than leaves, allowing these species to live in some very dry places. Wattles are often the first plants to sprout after bushfires, and their seeds are heat resistant, helping rejuvenate the landscape. They also have a special relationship with the bacteria in their roots. Those bacteria convert atmospheric nitrogen, which plants can't use, into ammonia. Acacias can absorb ammonia and utilize it for growth. In essence, they create their own fertilizer. Now you might say mulch ado about nothing, but when wattles die, they leave behind healthy soil for other plants to use. Wattles are rather short-lived trees, most only making it to their 30th birthday before succumbing to the reaper's felling axe. The light that burns quickest shines brightest, and they've well and truly earned their place as our national emblem. What'll you cover next? How about our other national icon?
I don't know what these ones are
I've
called.
done a whole video on
it's
eucalyptus, but here's a speed run.
Duh.
There's over 800 species of these hardy fire-resistant giants, and they populate the majority of Australia's forests. Mountain ashes are the tallest of all, and the largest flowering plants in the world. There's the main eucalyptus genus, but we can't forget Corymbia and Angophora, home to some particular favourites of mine, like the gorgeous Corymbia ficofolia, and this peculiar dwarf apple gum, Angophora hispida. Look at those seed pods, little alien gonads. Half of all eucalypts are mallees, which possess what's called a lignotuber, a giant root-like structure that acts as a personal fallout shelter for the plant. If a bushfire sweeps through, the main part of the tree is safe underground, and when the devastation is over, its limbs just grow back. Truly the T1000 of plants. What blows me away with gums is their variety. There's some truly unhinged species out there, like the square-fruited mallee, model car, and the aptly named octopus mallee. Eucalypts are the definition of, if you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Dying of thirst? Drop all your limbs. On fire? Rub some oil on and make it hotter. And many of our most iconic mammals live in and dine out on them, like their 100-metre tall smorgies. Speaking of fires, It's honestly hard to decide whether these boys or the wattle are more quintessentially Aussie, but there is another common native tree that doesn't get nearly enough praise. Whilst walking in the bush, or even a suburban street, you may be greeted with the soothing sound of the wind blowing through this tree, the she oak, nature's white noise machine. These are members of the genera Casuarina and Alocasuarina. Casuarina meaning cassowary-like, more in reference to the tree's likeness to cassowary feathers than its ability to drop-kick you with a bayonet. Despite looking a lot like conifers, she oaks are angiosperms, aka flowering plants. The strange cones on their branches are actually fruit, despite having the consistency of an IKEA flat pack. As such, they're mostly eaten by those beaks of steel, the cockatoos. However, their leaves are even more interesting. You're not looking at them, by the way. Those green vermicelli noodles are modified stems called cladodes. Each one is segmented with little joints, which, if you were to break apart, reveal the actual leaves. She oak leaves are tiny and stay within the safety of the emerald linguine to preserve as much moisture as possible during gas exchange. This makes these trees insanely drought resistant and able to survive in areas that eucalypts can't. They, just like wattles, are also nitrogen fixers. Here's another interesting fact. She oaks are dioecious. What'd you call me? This means they have a separate male and female tree, very rare for flowering plants. But which is which? You'll notice this one has a rusty sort of color. He's the male. That orange tinge comes from his flowers, the pollen of which is couriered to the female tree, not by insects or birds, but by the wind. The lady tree can be identified by her woody fruit and small red flowers. She oak, he oak, let them root whoever they want. In fact, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. But I ain't spending any time on it, because we've got to move on to the next section. Banksias. These are members of the family Proteaceae, along with a number of other native staples which I'll mention in a moment. These majestic tubular flowers were named after Sir Joseph Banks, who was the first person to ever see one, and no one in the prior 60,000 years had ever taken notice of them. There are 76 species in Australia. WA, of course, is the home of the Banksia, with the vast majority of the species eking out a living in its diverse and isolated terrain. W-aliens have to have some claim to fame other than being the backbone of our third world mineral economy. This isolation from the rest of the continent allowed for these flowers to take on even more dazzling and unhinged aesthetics. My personal favourite species are Menziesii and the Scarlet Banksia. And here on the eastern seaboard, you're probably familiar with the widespread coastal Banksia and the Saw Banksia with its jagged leaves. Many species only release their seeds after a fire sweeps through, a process of heat-activated ejaculation called serotiny. And when I release my seed during a fire, they have me sectioned. You can actually replicate this in your own fireplace or on the Barbie to extract Banksia seeds. Another fun fact. Some Banksias have a special relationship with ants. These ants protect the plant from herbivorous insects in exchange for nectar from the flowers, masterfully managing a multitude of miniature mercenaries. Mood.
Spider flowers.
Grevillea, the Australian rose. Does anyone call it that? Whatever, I'm coining the term. Grevilleas are also known as spider flowers because of their long arachnid-like appendages, but don't worry, they don't bite much. Ooh, little jump scare to keep you on your toes. Grevillea is a large genus of over 300 species. Their beautiful flowers come in a wide range of colours, but it's important to note that there's just as much diversity going on in the leaves. Just look at the leaves of Grevillea flexuosa, nicknamed the zigzag grevillea. These sugar mamas are one of the best sources of nectar in the ecosystem and will regularly attract birds and insects alike. If I could recommend planting one native, it would be a grevillea. The nectar is also used in a traditional indigenous sweet drink, a bit of bush solo. However, not all of them are safe to drink. Some species possess a poisonous nectar that contains cyanide. Grevillea robusta, aka the silky oak, the largest of the grevilleas, possesses that same toxic nectar. but can also cause a rash just like poison ivy. While we're here, I'll quickly touch on some other iconic flowers. Waratahs, another gorgeous member of Proteaceae, and the state emblem of, New South Wales. Hakeas, of course, including this very cool pincushion hakea. Everlasting daisies, which form stunning wildflower fields. And who could forget kangaroo paws, billy buttons, desert peas, and chorozemas.
Some weird looking flowers over here.
The wetland-dwelling trees of the genus Melaleuca can be easily identified by their sheets of peeling bark, giving them that well-known moniker, the paperbark. They're members of the myrtle family and closely related to eucalypts. Having skin like an office work stockroom does serve a purpose, to shield the tree from fire. The abundant layers help insulate the core of the tree, while the top layers peel off, taking the flames with them. The name Melaleuca in Greek means black and white, referring to the colouring of the tree after it's had a flaming pash sesh. You'll often see these trees lining suburban streets, in particular Melaleuca lineariifolia, which looks like an overgrown broccoli. In summer, the plumes of cylindrical white flowers look like a dusting of snow on the turbobrock. Melaleuca flowers come in a range of colours: white, red, yellow, and my personal favourite, purple. Seen in the flowers of Melaleuca nesophila. Another species you'll be familiar with is the Moona, which often forms the magical archway in the dunes as you enter Australia's Elysium, the beach. To the indigenous foragers, these trees are a Swiss Army knife, providing building materials, cooking utensils, and medicine. Their trunks will swell up with water, and with the right incision, you've got yourself a drinking tap. Tea tree oil, which is derived from Melaleuca alternifolia, has many medicinal uses, most notably as an antiseptic. World War II Anzac soldiers would carry bottles of this oil in their first aid kits. Very closely related to Melaleuca is the genus Callistemon, the bottle brushes. Why bottle brushes? Because they resemble the brushes we all use to clean bottles, obviously, and totally not another household item. Callistemon flowers can be pink or yellow, but the most recognizable are the scarlet flowers of the crimson bottle brush. You'll see these bad boys lining the
don't
streets
tell him what he
alongside
can
their
and can't do,
paperbark
okay?
cousins. Their floral cylinders are made up of numerous individual flowers, creating a dramatic display that attracts a variety of pollinators. Another close relative worth mentioning is Leptospermum. I hardly know 'em. More commonly known as tea trees. Now this may cause confusion because I just mentioned Melaleuca being renowned for tea tree oil. And this is why common names are oftentimes completely unhelpful in identification. It's always good to brush up on the scientific names. When in Rome, learn some Latin, pleb. Leptospermum can be difficult to differentiate sometimes, but the giveaway are its flowers. Unlike the frizzy pom-poms of eucalypts and paperbarks, tea trees have quaint little flowers, each with 5 lovely neat petals. Some species such as Leptospermum scoparium, aka Manuka, a native of both Australia and New Zealand, produces the famous Manuka honey, prized for its antibacterial qualities.
Honey. Can I eat it?
Moreton Bay figs are native to the rainforests of New South Wales and Queensland,
The water
growing up to
tree.
60 metres tall. But you'll also find them majestically mogging urban gardens. No one throws more shade than a Moreton Bay, something that park-going urbanites are quite happy about. Moreton Bays belong to a group of figs known as the stranglers. They start life as a seed, ejected from a flying bird's anus, after which they'll land in the canopy of another rainforest tree and start growing. After establishing themselves in the canopy, they send down their roots and slowly engulf the host. The host tree eventually dies, starved of nutrients, hence strangler fig, and the Moreton Bay then uses its calcified
It's the tree
corpse
from
to prop
Lost.
itself up. And you thought plants weren't metal. Being a fig, it also
When I'm
produces
hiding from a
fruit,
polar
of
bear.
course. And Treebeard's roided cousin can carry an entire ecosystem, with rainforest birds, bats, and insects all relying on these fruit to survive. Now we've got some ground to cover on ground cover. One of the most beautiful is pigface. known for its vibrant pink flowers,
That is Halo,
and clearly
yeah.
named after the minor antagonist from the children's TV series Ace Lightning. Too niche? Not enough. Pigface is a member of the genus Carpobrodus and is a succulent. Yes, Australia has succulents, and they don't just come in Chinese meal form. It's naturally found in coastal areas, particularly in the dunes, where it can survive in the salty, sandy soil, a salinated situation, and it helps to prevent erosion. You'll also find this succulent adorning gardens and nature strips in urban areas because of its hardiness. Pigface is the Australian aloe vera. The sap can be used to treat stings and burns, and you can eat it. The leaves are edible, but these weird little dudes also bear a delicious fruit as well. It tastes a bit like kiwi or strawberry, with a sprinkling of salt. Lamandra, often called mat rush, is a tough, hard-wearing ground cover. The key to its success is adaptability. You'll find Lamandra growing naturally in woodlands, grasslands, wetlands, and along the coast. It's because of this versatile nature that they've become the basic birch of landscaping projects. Garden path, Lamandra. Nature strip, Lamandra. Macca's car park, Lamandra.
Yep.
Drug lord's estate, you better believe it's Lamandra. You truly are the lend-lease of plants. Lamandra does provide habitat for wildlife, and the roots grow densely and intertwine, forming a mat-like structure, hence mat rush. When weeds are washed away in a storm, Lamandra remains. It also plays an important role in indigenous culture. The long leafy strands are traditionally used to weave baskets, and the stem of the leaf can be sucked on for moisture during times of drought. A plant you'll often see in harsh terrain is saltbush. These shrubs will survive anything. Too hot, too cold, too wet, too dry, too windy, too sandy, too nutrient deficient. Saltbush just walks it off.
This is Age of
or it
Empires
would
3 music.
if it had legs. And as its
I
name
recognize
suggests,
this.
it'll tank more
I'm
salt
losing my
than the
mind.
ruins of
I hear it.
Carthage. Too soon. They do this by filtering salt into separate bladder cells within their leaves, allowing them to drink salinated water that would kill off other plants. Most of them belong to the Atriplex genus. Notable species include the coast and old man saltbushes, which can be found at the beach
Anyone else
or
play
in the
Age of
desert,
Empires 3?
respectively. Like Lamandra and Pigface, saltbush plays an important ecological role in soil stabilization and combating erosion in degraded landscapes. The combination of their pale leaves and those aforementioned salt deposits helps these shrubs reflect more sunlight than other plants, conserving precious water. Additionally, their deep root system helps them tap into water far below the surface, which allows it to thrive where other plants can't. And we all enjoy a deep root. Why make this video? I don't think the youngins, i.e. man-children like me, know enough about the flora that's staring us in the face when we walk out the door. I may not have been exaggerating about the Minecraft thing before. Not to pull an old man yells at cloud moment, but there probably are adults who know more about video game flora than they do about the species growing outside their window. This is a phenomenon more eloquently described in Leon Costerman's Native Trees and Shrubs of Southeastern Australia. It has been in my experience that only a small percentage of the adult population has acquired any real knowledge and understanding of the country's life, and of its vegetation in particular.
Yeah,
Indeed, many people seem virtually blind to the endless variation in their natural surroundings,
Thank you for
and the
the
Australian
raid. Thank you for the
bush is
resub.
often seen as little more than gum trees. With this video, I hope to remedy
Hi,
the situation a little.
Hi.
The people of the past had a much stronger connection to the land, especially those First Nations folk. 60,000 years of practice will do that. It seems like even our grandparents could at least name the species in their local area. Oldies knew a little about a lot. We know a lot about hitting KPIs and Star Wars prequel lore. Hey, it's useful. But wouldn't it be better if our knowledge was more well-rounded and rooted in the actual world? Am I getting too deep with this conclusion? Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
But the older I get, the more I yearn for something real. And what's more real than nature?
All right. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in everyone. We got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. 20 seconds. 25 seconds. Don't freak out. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm ready. 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 New album from my favorite band ever. Turn this shit up. Um, I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me with it. I'm ready. That sounds like what's the one with Mark? Full spray. Veil of Maya. That riff sounded like Veil of Maya. No video. Okay. Do I listen to the singles or do I just skip to the new songs? I could do this at the same time. We could do this. Like with the Volar album. The chorus still sucks. I still don't like the chorus. Wait, I know what to do. Hold up. I got to make them suffer tea on. Yes. My VTuber has make them suffer t-shirt. Whoop. Whoop. This is mixed differently. I can immediately tell. Can you hear that? That's a different mix. You can hear the bass really clearly in this. What the hell? Hear how loud that bass is. It's different. It's different. They Is it just me or does the mix sound worse? I'll have to go back and check after. I've only ever gotten to see MTS once, surprisingly. I've seen North Lane live like 8 times. I've seen Make Them Suffer live. No, twice now, twice. Twice. Yeah, North Lane like 8 times. Make Them Suffer like twice. That mix was very different. I wonder if the other singles are going to be different. Doom Switch was very old in comparison. I guess they wanted to line up more. Come on. Hi, Mrs. Newts. Thank you, Mrs. Newts. Do you mean the cow or the human or both? What's the right answer? You know, Saravi. Does this sound different? I think it does a little. Oh. I'm one ladder short. That riff sounds different too. No sand? Messengers. New song. This sounds like Worlds Apart. My favorite album. Good night, Mrs. Newts. Oh. Yeah, this is Worlds Apart. Ah, that riff. That's a good one. I like that one. Another new one. Sounds like Ocean Grove off the bat. Ocean Grove core? That was very different. That's mixed differently. I did comatose. But if I'm gonna stay, would you notice falling out of play? So hopeless. That synth is way louder. We're so hopeless. Really wanna hurt me now. We know so that you can hate yourself. Abandon the ghost stuff. That the new mix on that one I like. I think the mix was better on that. Did I like it? I think I'll have to like compare. I'm curious to compare the singles versus these album versions, like their mixes. See how I feel about them. New song? What is that? Hold up. It is worlds apart, and Smirnoff. Yeah, the mix is different, Vessel. Oh, this hits. Oh, this is good. Oh my god. Yeah, I have. I really like the new Vola album. Did you hear the Ocean Grove song earlier, Ensmanoff? There was one that literally sounded exactly like Ocean Grove earlier. I'll go back after we're done. Oh. That riff. It's like all pinch harmonics. He's like sweep picking harmonics. He's like doing a sweep upwards while pinch harmonicing each of them. That's so worlds apart. It's so good. Holy fuck. Exactly, Ansmanov. Oh. And another new song? Okay. Last one. Last song on the album. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Everybody. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Yes. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That was sick. 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 Those last few songs were so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This album was amazing. This is 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 everything I ever wanted. I think I just added effort to it into my playlist. I'm stupid. I already have it. Holy fuck. So much of this album sounds like Worlds Apart, which is my favorite album. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you, BH. Fuck you, pal. Go eat your whatever Lithuanian food showed up today in Food Guesser. Fuck you. Oh, it already reset? No, it didn't. What was this? Oop. What's that? It was that BH. Ceppolini. Line. Ceppoline. I think either this one or Weaponized is the weakest song. What did you guys think of the album? Commodores Vessel, to answer your question, I really did like the Vol album a lot. I think my favorite song is Hollow Kid, followed by Bleed Out. Yeah, this was the Ocean Grove song and Sminoff. Yeah, the first thing I did when I heard Hollow Kid was learn how to play it on guitar. I have the tabs right here. Yeah, this chorus sounds 100% like Ocean Grove. Right? Right? I see Periphery, Reliquia, and Royal Crooked Royals in less than 24 hours. Yippee! That was Kaya Sandsmanoff. I know him, at least. I think some of these songs are back in drop A again, and that's what makes them sound like that one. I think is probably in drop A. That riff sounded very drop A. I think that's what. Honestly, that's like one of the big things that make them sound so different. Is just that like all these new songs are in like drop E, drop F, and all the old ones in drop A. I really liked Small Town Syndrome and this Tether one. This is so good. This riff. I gotta learn this one. I gotta learn how to play this one immediately when I get home. It's too good. I gotta learn, Aga. So true. Do these exist yet? They do. No views. Show off the gear. Let's go. Who the fuck's killing Ansvanov? Amber? What are you doing, Amber? I really like this song. Hi, Willowmancy. Hi. Gulp! Ooh, something fucked up there. It's alright. There was no parts to be shown. Monkiller. How did that fuck up? I wonder. I think it's because I changed the shirt manually. That's funny, Amber. You just kept timing out, Ansmanoff. Okay, Levesque. Ooh. It's perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. Alright. One more. I just wanted to listen to the new songs once more. I didn't listen to Weaponized, so. This one was very odd. I'll see how I feel on a second listen. The intro is just so odd. The rest is all make them suffer. That time signature's change as well. Australian buff. All right. I think I really like these 4 songs a lot. I think Weaponized is a bit. Weaponized feels like the odd one out. Everything else is like that's like the only like weak. I wouldn't even say it's a weak song. It's just like a generic current year make them suffer song. Everything else is really good. I kind of want to hear the differences between like the singles now because they are very different sounding. Doom Switch sounded very different, right? So it's about the same volume. Yeah, they definitely turned down the guitar and turned up the bass. And the drums sound different. But it's weird because like it's not bassier. It's the clank of the bass is turned up. And then the general bass is like rolled down. That's weird. The drums are different too. No. They sound like it would be the same if I went through the effort to go back to the single and do it. Wonder if they changed the singles. No, it definitely sounds like it definitely sounds different. Like just from the, you know, this song came out 2 years ago and I've listened to this 100 times. I immediately could tell it sounded different. Yeah, that does sound different. They probably re-recorded the whole song for the album. I'd say they probably just re-recorded the whole song for the album. Because that was, you know, 2 years ago. Ivy. Now my fizz bones are broken again. Why does this happen? Hmm. Yeah, Ghost of Me sounds different. I guess it's the second oldest. Makes sense. Okay. That's a really good album. This is a really good album. I am now going to listen to this 100 more times. I think. I think I'm going to listen to this 102 times, actually. Maybe 103. New albums? What we had? The Vol album, the Cane Hill album, and now the Make Them Suffer album. All within like a week of each other? Holy. Cane Hill good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. And there was that new Northlane song too. New Northlane as well. Like, what a great month. What a great start to the month. Amazing. Guys, that's it. I gotta go pack for the plane ride that I've gotta get on real soon. I haven't packed in the slightest. This year has been really good for music. Meow, 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 meow. No stream tomorrow, but there will be one the day after, which is going to be the big stream. Jabari. So true. Around normal time is what I'll try and do, yeah. I will try my best. Who should I raid? Raid Jabari. Huh. Ooh. Raid Queen Citra. Raid Meat Hook. Me when I raid the dog for the 20th time in the last month. Hold up. Right, Danska. He's already gone to bed. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Happy though fab. Happy though fab. Happy though. What's the emote? Happy though tap. That's it. Imposter? Alright, I'll see you guys in like 2 days. Don't like be too sad that I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be watching Periphery live and you won't be. Anyways, goodbye. I'll stream over your slot. Yeah, go watch Jabari Jones tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'll see you in 2 days. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Enjoy that shitty Vegemite backdrop. True. Looks like Doc Shiver. Goodbye.